Hello, everyone. Hello, welcome. And I had a bit of a scuff earlier. Yep. I just had a very minor scuff and I had to restart. Well, at least it's not life ending. Oh, at least it's not life ending. Just let me put myself here for a few moments. Okay, welcome in everyone. We're gonna do something a bit special because for the past few weeks, I've always said already I wanted to do something a bit more special because it's my anniversary month. Yep. It's me anniversary month and it's also me Pride month. So I've decided to. It's also our Pride month, actually. Yeah, it's anniversary month and Pride month. So I decided to do something a bit special, last minute, because I didn't really have any ideas how to go about it. But I wanted to try something that, yeah, I wanted to try something that well BL, of course, BL. Not exactly BL. Yes, we're gonna do BL later, but then before we're gonna do the BL, I'm gonna give you, yep, read us more BL books. Sure, will do. Will do. It's not exactly BL, but I wanted to do, well, just something a bit more, something a bit different where I do stuff for you. Not exactly the BL book reading, yes. There will be BL books in the future. There will be BL books in the future. Yes, Livia, be patient. Livia, oh, Livia. Please be a bit patient. Please be a bit patient. Let me do the little thing before. Let me do the little thing first because it's me anniversary month and it's me Pride month. But I don't know. I don't think I've got the capacity to do any sort of subathon or anything of the sort for the matter. I don't have. Yeah, I don't think I've got the capacity to do. It's Pride. Yeah, exactly. It's Pride month, but we're having a Pride month after party, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll get into it pretty soon. I'm just gonna marinate for a while, if you may. Yeah, I'll just marinate for a few moments. I'm just gonna let people come in before I start yapping. Yeah, I'm already yapping. Yes. Yes, I'm already yapping. I know, already yapping. But, some people have told me, maybe usually you can try doing a subathon. I just can't. Yeah, but I just can't for the life of me do a subathon. I just can't for the life of me do a subathon at this point because, well, a subathon requires lots of effort and lots of people. And it's a small, cozy place, so I don't think, well, as for subathons, I might need to wait for a few more years before I get to it. Because subathons are a really big thing, Yeah. For this year and maybe next year, I'd say, who knows? Maybe I can do it next year. But this year, as for subathons, woman, because there's a phrase in Chinese that goes, 赚钱做生意有门不有门无门 Is there a door? Is there not a door? Literally meaning, but then it means, are you capable of running a business? Then you're going to the pond with the carbs. Oh dear, my poor carbs. I'm gonna have to hide the carbs again. But I've still got a few durian-flavored carbs in the pond. A few more durian-flavored carbs in the pond, so I'm willing to bet it's delicious. Yep. It's very delicious. Durian-flavored carbs. Just perfect for Leviathan. They're also pretty large, I've been revisiting the movie called, what's it called? 大鱼海棠, if you know that movie. And also, yeah. And also, I haven't decided what sort of a movie I'll be bringing out for, what's it? Yeah, I haven't decided what movie I'll be bringing out on Friday as well, because I've also promised that we're going to be doing a movie night on Friday, but it's definitely a Chinese movie. Something I've watched, well, a long time ago, ever since I was little, isn't it? Yeah. It's not something that we're used to, it's not something that most of us are used to watching, but, it's always good to look at new things. That's why I want to introduce even more new stuff for everyone. Yep, even more new stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna marinate for a while. I hope your day's been going well. And hello, welcome in, Bunny. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. And congratulations to Livia for getting first. Twice, nonetheless, twice. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. In the lotus ponds, eating your takoyaki in the lotus ponds, but please don't pollute the pond. Please leave the pond in a pristine state, otherwise the carbs won't survive. I'm just saying. Bring out 西天取经. one of these days when I finish, yeah, one of these days when I finish Wukong, I'll try to read it. When I read it, I'll come back and then I'll give you a chapter by chapter summary of Wukong. Chapter by chapter summary. I've tried reading it once, but I didn't, well, I didn't have enough brain juice and brain energy to get on with it. I didn't have any brain juice and brain energy to get on with it, but definitely I'll once I finish the game, because I've got lots of things on my backlog as well, you know. So yeah, one of these days, yep, just gonna bring out 西天取经, if anything. If anything. So yeah, just doing something a bit special. I'll be starting in a while. I'm just gonna let people come in. And if there are some of you who haven't joined my Discord server just yet, so there's my Discord server. Do come in and say hi so that you can keep up with me whenever I go live. Yeah, and we're having a movie night this Friday. What's not to like, really? It's everything to like, I promise. Although, yeah, you may not be accustomed to watching the movie that we're gonna watch on Friday. Maybe, maybe not, but still, I think it's a pretty nice movie. I'm still debating what to bring on. I've been told maybe I should bring on Shrek, or maybe what else? I mean, Puss in Boots is good. I haven't watched Puss in Boots just yet. Puss in Boots haven't yet. Shrek, not really. But then yeah, Shrek. We've watched Shrek too many times already. Shrek's good, but I wanted to introduce something different. Maybe something a bit different for movie nights. Yep, something a bit different for movie nights. So yeah, oh, am I frozen in place? Yeah, makes sense because I just woke up. I just woke up. That's why my body is still a bit numb. Don't mind me. Yep, even cultivators need to sleep. All right. Even cultivators need just minions. You know, for some reason I don't really vibe with minions. Yeah, Minions is funny. Yes, Minions is entertaining for at least the first 3 films. Yeah, I can't even remember anymore. I don't even remember how much I've watched for the Minions. But the Minions, I don't know, it's just excessively noisy and, well, sometimes a bit stressful to watch. Yeah. It's just that, you know, for some modern movies, it's just that, you know, it's just my observation, there is not a single moment of silence in it, and sometimes that's what makes me check out when I'm watching the movie. I mean, for example, why they love cute, why they're cute and they love bananas. I mean, I love bananas too. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just me, though. I wasn't really accustomed to watching... Well, it's just that I don't think I'm really accustomed to watching movies with lots of noise. It's just that it might be a bit too noisy for my liking. Just feels a bit too noisy for my liking, and, well, a bit too noisy for my liking, that's all. So that's why... That's also what happened during the Condor Heroes too, you know. Hello, welcome in, Latias. Haven't seen you in a long while. Hope you've been doing well. I've just decided to do something a bit special today because I'm also decided to do something a bit special today because, well, I've talked about doing an after Pride, a Pride after party, and then what do you call it? A Pride after party, and as well as my, you know, as well as the anniversary after party. So yeah, that's something I've decided to do today. I'm just waiting for a bit more. I haven't decided, but yeah, for some reason, Well, there are some movies that are really just too loud for my liking. For example, Minions, there's not a moment of silence in it. Interestingly, Inside Out, a movie about feelings, all they ever do is talk and talk and talk. But they never let movie night. Yeah, I'm about to do a movie night on my server. If you're up for it, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to do a movie night for my server, and I've just been thinking of the movies that I felt like bringing in for the server. Yeah, I've already had my own server, and I'll be doing a watch party with all of my Pinchilians. For those of you who are free, you may come in and enjoy the movie with me, but if you're not free, that's also alright. There's also other movies that I'll be bringing in the future. Yeah. I made it out of impulse because it's already my first anniversary and I went without. Unfortunately, I can't join at the moment. No worries, no worries, no pressure. Yeah, it's my first anniversary this month, and I didn't know what else to do apart from doing a movie night, doing an anniversary stream, and the last one is today. I might do this another time. Yeah, I might do this another time if the reception's well, but or maybe I can just improve it. As for today, I've got to admit, yep, I've got to admit I wasn't sure how the turnout will be, so it's kind of it's also a bit of a testing. Yep, it's also me just testing the waters and just me testing the waters and see how things go, because I really do want to give back to the community. I really do want to give back to the community. That's why I've decided to do something a bit special today. Okay, I think I'll be starting in a few moments. We can wait for the others. But, yeah, we can wait for the others, but then let me just bring out me stuff. Just let me bring out me stuff. Okay, so the thing that I've decided to do today, because I wasn't sure, because I wanted to give something back to you for the support for 1 year. So we're gonna start it. I'm just gonna put myself right over here, right? I'm just gonna put myself right over here, and we'll have a look at it in a moment. I'll be doing, yeah, I'll also be doing something small later. So, without further ado, yeah, good news on Honkai Star Rail. Okay, you can tell me in a moment. Oh, I just need to squish my shelf a bit. Yeah. Okay, that looks much better. So I'm gonna go to the theater. Yeah, the theater's where I'm gonna go to for a while. And this is one of them things. Okay. I'm just gonna write on it. So the thing that we're doing today, because I've talked to one of my friends about, that's exactly what we're looking. I've also talked to one of my friends about how to, because I've been friends with this person a long time, I've decided, for Pride Month, I want to just share some stories with you and share some interesting stuff for you. So as you can see here, it's my very first ever talking about astrology on stream. And, well, initially I wasn't sure how to go about it, so I'm just keeping some space blank so I can write on it, Yeah, I really wanted to... I wasn't really sure how to show appreciation to this friend of mine as well, because I've known this friend of mine for a very long time. He's from Hong Kong. He moved to Drip Market South. Excellent. Excellent. That's music to my ears. I've missed Blade, but I probably won't miss Aventurine this time. Yeah, so my friends My friend has been. This is a friend of mine. He's been together with me. If it's not for support for all those years ago, I might have. I bloody well might have just gone nuts. Might as well have leaked all of my sanity, but thankfully, I still have a bit of sanity with me. Still have just a bit of sanity with me, and I've decided to, I want to share some stories with you, and I didn't know how to repay him, so, well, um, well, just wanted to talk about him with you, okay? So yeah, this is the chart of. Oh, something's missing in the chart. Let me just write it in. Give me a moment. Let me just write it in. Eh, okay. Okay, so this is my friend who's from Hong Kong, who's later moved to the UK, and let me write it here first, alright? Where's my stuff? Whenever I have something important going on. Yeah, whenever I have something important going on, I usually, all of my stuff usually gets displaced. So let me write it let me write it in yellow, maybe. Yellow is always, I don't know, the yellow in this ink selection is always nice to look at. No, I say he, but we're gonna find out why later. Yeah, I keep saying he because he is Hawaiian shirt. I've seen all of it. Yay. I've seen all of it already. Okay. So, I keep saying he, alright, he. He's now in the UK with his family. He's not in the UK with his family, but well, he's transitioned a long time ago. He's transitioned a long time ago, and well, he's now living the best version of himself. Sure, he's got his own challenges. He's got his own. He's got things to face on his own, but there's that. So yeah, he has gone through surgery just this year, and he's fully transitioned into being himself. Yep, that's to say, he's transitioned into being himself, but he used to be, before he came to the UK, he's still living his life as a woman. So yeah, he's still living his life there as a woman, and well, he said he feels much better about himself now. He did say once, it's just that feeling of something's off, maybe my man has always assumed that he's got a self-esteem issue. He's got a self-esteem issue. That's why he's never quite felt like himself until, well, he's discovered what being transgender is. Yep. Hello, Sir. Welcome in. I'm doing the thing right now. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Hey, welcome in, Sir. Hope your day's been well. I'm doing hello. Yeah. I'm doing something a bit special now because I've mentioned I wanted to do something to give back to the community, right? So I spoke to one of my friends and he's allowed me to talk about his chart. So here's a base to use his astrology reading because I didn't know how to repay him, so I just want to talk about it. Yeah, at work in the office. Oh dear, at work in the office. Have a good day at work. I hope me yapping in the background provides some form of relief to you. Some form of relief to you, but better now that I'm here. Oh, you always know how to flatter me. You always know how to flatter me. So yeah, going to play in a shower and water. Okay, Livia, see you soon. Take care, and I'll see you in a bit. Okay, this was for something special. I'm just gonna make an offer later as well. But now, it's just that I'm doing Now I'm just gonna do oh, that's a cute grub. Yeah, that's a cute grub from Hollow Knight. I kind of forgot what the name of this NPC was in Hollow Knight, but yeah, I really love the grub. So, my friend here um started his life as a woman, but then later he's got surgery. That's why I've written here 养女. It means it depends on what year you're born. Yep. It depends on what year you're born. It so happens that he was born on a year with an even number. He's born in a year of an even number. Let's see if I'm correct. In a year with an even... Nope, that's not the chart I'm looking for. One sec. Yep, that's correct. He's born in a year of an even number. That's why. Anyone who's born in the year of an even number has got the young element. Plucky the flowers from my bathtub. You can use the flowers in the pantry. Yeah, you've got lots of flowers in the pantry and you can use them for the bathtub. Tea or bathtub, doesn't matter. Just use the right ones, alright? You don't want to use the 10-stream streak. Oh, 10-stream streak. And a 10th one has landed on something special. What a coincidence. So yeah, your base chart is going to show you your gender assigned at birth. You know, it doesn't matter what you become later in life. You may get your gender reassignment surgery. You may transition. But think of it this way, all right? You know, you must be wondering. So if your friend is a guy, then why do you write 养女 over there? Are you misgendering your friend on purpose? No. Because number one, them's the rules. And number two, no, it's not about misgendering, but then number two, no, I'm not misgendering. Number one, I'm not misgendering. Number two, them's the rules. That's a TLDR version. So yeah, in this chart, why is it written here as 养女? So think of it this way. In this chart over here, he's got, he started life as a woman, and he's then transitions later. So think of it this way: it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you become later in life. This chart is, well, let's say a cosmic photograph of the time of your birth. Yeah. At the time of your birth, there will be... This is a cosmic photograph that can be used to track and predict the trajectory of your life. This is a cosmic photograph that could be used to track the trajectory of your life as your life moves along. If we were to change any details from the time of your birth, then you won't be you anymore, isn't it? So yeah, your fortunes can change, your life can change, but the circumstances and the facts of your birth is set in stone already. That's something you can't change. That's why we keep saying, shite, all of my things are escaping my brain. 一命二运三风水 Fate, fortunes, 风水 四季阴德五读书 Gathering unseen marriage. And number 5, learning. That's why we keep saying it. To improve yourself, you must keep cultivating TLDR. All of the fancy words aside, if you want to improve yourself, please keep cultivating. So yeah, he started as a woman. He's got his surgery this year. He's become he's become so much more happier than himself, and I'm really, really happy for him too. He's got his own challenges, but he's taking it one step at a time, and he's allowed me to talk about it with express consent already. So yeah, I'm just gonna use his chart to track his trajectory in his life. So I know, look, I know it's all in Chinese. Don't worry, it's all in Chinese. But I will explain it to you as always. You see me play games in Chinese. I've explained the games to you in English. Now you see something in Chinese here, so don't worry. I'll always explain it in English for you in case you want to. Wait, if it's all in Chinese, how are we gonna read it? Well, I'm still here to explain stuff to you. Okay. So to start with, that is, let me introduce the positions to you and then the life chart. I won't go too deeply today because well, I don't want it to be, I don't want to crack your brains. I don't want to crack your brains. So yeah, I'm just gonna introduce all the basic steps to you so that you can look at what's happening here. It's an entire different system from, let's say, tarot and maybe some other. Yeah, I've tried learning tarot before, but didn't fully get into it. And then I've decided to switch to this one, and it turns out I jive with this one a bit better. Okay, now that we're here, let's start. I'm just gonna mark every one of these places. Okay, so everyone's charts will be different, and everyone's palaces, everyone's positions will be different. You all have the same stars, but the formations will all be different. And well, this chart is only one example of the thousands of people's charts out there, the hundreds, the thousands, and all of it. But yeah, it's something I've been learning, and I thought today would be the right time to share this stuff with you. Where's my phone, by the way, Shines? Where's my second magic mirror? Oh, let me go get my second magic mirror. Okay, my tiny magic mirror is ready. Okay, now that it's ready, we can go straight into it without any interruptions. I just need it in case if I need to read chat, you know? Yeah. Okay, so the first things first. Okay. Okay, Abang leave stream halfway just now. I had a scuff, alright? I had a scuff. And I needed to restart it because, well, things were going wrong. That's why I needed to restart my stream before I came back. And, well, here's something special today, okay? So, to introduce all of the palaces, to introduce the nasi lemak, enjoy the nasi lemak, okay? Enjoy the nasi lemak, okay? This is gonna be number 1, 2, this is going to be number 1. So yeah, my just chatting section may be a bit longer today because I've decided to do this. Yeah, 1, 2, that's 3, yep. That's 3, that's 4, that's 5. Oh, that's 5, that's 6. So just to note, everyone's positions will be different, but it so happens that this one's arranged in this particular way. That's 9, that's 10, that's 11, and that's 12. So all of you will have 12 charts together. Yep, all of you will have 12 charts, and starting with chart number 1, it is the life chart. If I can't finish yapping about it today, I'll yap about it another day. So yeah, this is chart the first. The first one is called the life palace, alright? The life palace mostly determines the core of yourself, your base personality, and how your life will unfold. Basically, it's just your, think of it in computer terms, or in software terms. Everyone will have a version 1 Yep, everyone will have a version 1, and you can't change the version 1 because it's already set in stone. But there is no such thing as fatalism. There is no such thing as fatalism in this field of study. No. Base 1 is, your base version 1 is something you can't change about yourself because it is what makes you, you. Some things that cannot be changed, for example, the circumstances of your birth. What else? I mean, technology has come so far. We're practically able to change so much of ourselves already. Okay, yeah, number 1, that's just the core parts of yourself that you can't change. If you change it, then you're not you anymore. Version 1, and then maybe version 2. Okay, version 2. Oh, sorry. Version 2 is the part of yourself. Version 2 is your greater fortune, which goes around every year. It can be changed, and you can use it to predict what happens every year. And what happens every year, well, what happens every year can change as long as you're aware of it. Version 3, every 10 years, version 2 is what happens every 10 years. Now, version 3 is what happens every year. Version 4 is what happens every month, and so on and so forth. So, yeah, everyone has a version 1 that is permanent, but maybe not a version 2. But your version 2, 3, and 4 can be changed. It's just like a software update in a version 1.1, 0.2, 1.6.1, so on and so forth. Yeah. So there's no such thing as fatalism in here. Things will change. Things will change. So this is your life palace. Your life palace is, your life palace is the place where, your life palace is a place that determines the core of yourself, your personality, and then the trajectory of your life, and how your life will unfold. That's number 1. Number 2, the brother's palace. It's the siblings' palace. Okay, number 2 is the siblings' palace. Number 2 is a siblings' palace. This is the siblings' palace, of course. What does it represent? Your siblings. Absolutely, yeah. Your siblings' palace represents your siblings, or maybe your subordinates if you're at work, and maybe your friends too. There are a few places that represents your friends, but this is only one of them. But mainly your siblings. Okay. Now, other things that the siblings' palace represents: your mum. Okay, it represents your mum. And also it represents what happens in a bedroom. That's also, it represents your mum, and also some of the things that happen in your bedroom, your habits in the bedroom. Is it beautiful, or is it a very dry bedroom? I mean, yes, your bedroom has got to be dry to make it comfy. But yeah, that's the point. What happens in the bedroom? Okay, number 3. Now we're moving to palace number 3. Okay, number 3 is number 3. Oh, okay, number 3 is called the spouse palace. The spouse palace represents your perceptions and what your spouse is as a whole, and also it could be used to represent your, not only your spouse, but your boyfriend, your girlfriend as well, if you are dating. Your spouse. Yep, that's your spouse palace. Okay, that's number 3. Okay, number 4. Number 4, it's called the children's palace. Your children, it represents your children first and foremost, and amongst other things, it also represents your children, your children's habits, your personality, the base of your children. So yeah, number 4 is the children's palace, and also represents peach blossoms. Number 4 represents your children's palace and your peach blossoms as well. Okay, represents peach blossoms. It represents your peach blossoms, and peach blossoms is a concept in all of our systems, your potential of meeting new people. You've got good peach blossoms and you've got terrible peach blossoms. It depends. Good peach blossoms, that means Well, TLDR is just good relationships with people and your how you interact with people, your intra, and what matches you may find out there. You finally found your boyfriend, your girlfriend, or whatever you have. Yeah, it represents your matches out there. It's called 桃花. 桃花. There is also 桃花煞 and 烂桃花. That means you've got very terrible matches out there, which evolve into terrible relationships if you're not careful. Okay. Number 5, the money. Yep, number 5, the money palace. The money palace tells us how your money looks like. It tells us how your money is. Maybe your spending habits. Yeah, sure. Your spending habits and how your money is going to come in. And how you're going to earn money. And what patterns your money has. Hey, that's pretty much it, TLDR. Palace number 6. Okay, palace number 6. Palace number 6 is found your hot fictional boyfriend. Probably did. Palace number 6, the palace of health. Your palace of health is basically your health in general, what happens in your body. Yep. What conditions that you've carried since your childhood, and maybe the state of your body at the moment. The state of your body overall. And also your health, your trajectory in health, isn't it? So yeah, that is the health palace. Number 7, we're moving to number 7. Number 7 is the migration palace. Number 7 is a migration palace. It means your life outside your house. It means what opportunities you're gonna get outside, and what opportunities you have, the chances you get outside, what will happen outside in general. That's the migration palace, and how things will unfold for you outside. Ka-ching. Ooh. Well, there goes. Good morning, butterfly. We're doing astrology today. Yeah. We're doing astrology today, and I'll be doing something a bit special for all of you later. Yep. Hey, your life outside and what will happen outside. You can see, is it a good year outside? Is it a bad year outside? That's the migration palace. The migration palace also represents the other side of your personality, your partner's fortune, as well as your relationships with people. Your partner's fortune, your parents' health, and also your relationships with people. That's the migration palace, amongst other things. And number 8. Where's my number 8? Number 8. Number 8. Okay, number 8. This is number 8 over here. It's called the Friends Palace. The Friends Palace, yeah, we're going into another layer here because we've spoken about your siblings' palace earlier. Your Friends Palace is all about your friends, of course, obviously, but it also represents your interrelationship circumstances between you, your colleagues, your bosses, your colleagues, your bosses, your partner's health, and the relationship between you and your benefactors, the people that are helping you, the people that might be around you to, benefactors can be something as simple as, I'm going to go out on a trip. Who's going to help me take care of my children? Or who's going to help me take care of my cats? That's your benefactor as well. Yeah, someone who's helping you. Yeah, and also it represents disaster, any potential disasters that's happening outside. It can be you getting hurt. It can be you getting hurt amongst a list of other things. Okay, that is the Friends Palace. Now, moving on is the Career Palace. That is the condition of your career, and also maybe how you're doing if you're studying. The condition of your career, whether you can find a career that's suited to you, the use of money, and also and also the health of your children, all right? Yep, that's also the health of your children if you have children. When I mean children, FYI, PS, FYI. Your children, it doesn't matter if your children are adopted. It doesn't matter if you've given birth or adopted your children. It's still your children, all right? Your children is your. I want my benefactor to be someone that can sponsor me E6R5 Husbando every month. Ooh, well, that's a tall order to ask. Most people won't be able to afford it. Yeah, most people won't be able to afford it because that's a tall order to have. Okay, the health of your children, yes, but if you're gonna say, well, my cat's my baby to know. No, your cat is your cats and your pets are different matter. It means your children, adopted or otherwise, your children, your cats and your dogs, as precious as they are, don't count. Yes, I know they're really precious fur babies, but fur babies don't count. I'm sorry. I kind of wish it did, though. Okay, number 10 here. Number 10. Number 10 is your. Okay, number 10. Oh, shite. Where'd it go? Number 10 is the home palace. Number 10 is your home palace. It's what. TLDR, it's what goes on at home. It is your property, and it is the conditions inside of your home, and then it's also the locations of your home, and it's also the condition of your savings and your money as well. It's the home palace is also symbolic of the bank. It's the bank, and it's the status of your money, whether you have money or not. Whether you have money or not, and also, well, it is your friend's spouse or a friend's girlfriend, or whatever it is. But, well, that's something a bit vague that I'm not going to get to. Okay, your home conditions, and the bank. Your conditions, the bank. Yeah, that's what you call it. That's the home palace. That's the home palace. Hey, and number 11, we're almost there. Number 11 is oh, I don't know how to translate this into English. Because number 11, let me see how I can translate it into English for you. Yep. Number 11. 福德宫. What is 福德宫 in English? In English. Okay. The Palace of Karma. Okay, let's just use it as Palace of Karma, alright? Okay, it is the Palace of Karma. Basically, how you carry yourself, your train of thought, your inner world, how you think, how you behave, how you plan. That also affects your money. That also affects your relationship with others, and that's also something that affects your interpersonal relationships. How your interpersonal relationships unfold when it comes to the Palace of Karma. And finally, the Parents' Palace. We'll come back to this one later because this one will be important. Okay, the last one, and finally the last one, is called the Parents' Palace. It is basically your relationship with your parents, and maybe your relationship with your government. With your government and your bosses, and whatever elders you have, with your elders in general. And on the other hand, it also represents your reputation, your repute, paperwork, and paperwork. As in, the official paperwork is not only my karma's plucky Chileans flowers every day. Well, I guess it's time to exile you again. As long as you keep plucky, my flowers are not gonna bloom. I might have to exile you again. Very naughty, isn't it? Very naughty. Very, very naughty. Okay. It represents your relationship with your parents. Also, to an extent, your health. Also to an extent, your health. Your government bodies and your subsidiaries. So yeah, that's all the 12 palaces together, and it can be used to predict your life trajectory. We're gonna do something a bit simple, and we're gonna see how my man's life has unfolded. Okay, I'm just gonna erase everything, just to make it a bit cleaner. Just a bit cleaner. Looks pretty clean now, isn't it? Doesn't look like clutters anymore. How we usually look at a person's life, well, that's the most basic of it. That's the most basic of it, so I'm just gonna use red maybe, okay? Yeah, some of the lines are still intact. Okay, it goes all the way up here. Oh. It goes all the way up there. Yeah, maybe I'll use purple. Should I use purple, though? I'm not sure if I should use purple. Okay, maybe I'll use green this time. Maybe I'll use green. Oh. Feel free to watch me struggle drawing my stuff. Feel free to watch me struggle for a bit. Anyways, that is how the line should look. Usually, this is... Wait, where's number 7? Okay, number 7 is over here. Okay, number 7. Just had to reconstruct the line a bit. Oh, 85 stream streak. Oh, wow. 85 already. That's a heck of a long time. Thank you very much for the 85 stream streak, Bunny. Okay, it's 85. You got 15 more until you reach 100. I think you just made the first person to reach a 100 stream streak on this stream. Thank you for the support as always, Bunny. Really appreciate it. Okay, okay, that should be it. Okay, we have what's it called? We have a term at least in this school of thought. It's called 三方四正, the 3 harmonies and the 4th direction. So in order to look at the base trajectory of your life, we're gonna look at 1, 5, 7, 9. That's only the base. Yep. I lost your streak. I lost my streak once. Oh dear. It's alright, you can build it back up. New years, new beginnings. Sometimes things must be broken before they come back. And you'll come back much, much stronger. 1, 5, 7, 9. That's how we look at the base trajectory of your life. But usually we'll just have a look at 159. 159 is the base trajectory of your life and how your life is gonna go. So yeah, 159. Let's look at number 1. Introducing all the stars. I'm just gonna do the important stuff here, and then I'm just gonna leave the minor stuff out because, well, as always, I'm trying not to crash your brains. Okay, number 1 here, you've got two stars over here. Is a combo, actually 3. The red stars are the major stars, just like the major arcanas of a tarot card pack. The red stars are the major stars, and the purple stars are the support stars. The black stars, as you can see here, the black stars are the naughty stars. Yeah, the black stars are the naughty stars. So there's, at a glance, I'm just saying, the black stars are the naughty stars. Okay, now let's look at his life chart, shall we? It's already cleared from the formation. He's a support type. And what do I mean by support type? He's a type to nurture and to guide other people. Because that's what he's been doing for a long time, even though he's not a teacher. You don't have to be a teacher or an educator, or maybe a caregiver to be supportive, but he's just... Well, I mean, that's just what he is, isn't it? He's just supportive in general. You've got the sun and the sage going together. Yeah, you've got the sun and the sage going together. I'm just going to write here. There are 4... We're going to look at the 4 paths too later. The 4 paths too. Okay, the first one is... Oh, we might as well look at the 4 paths together as well, okay? First, the 4 paths, and then the 159. Okay, we've got 4, as you can see here. Da-dum. 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 Okay, we've got 4 paths over here. The first one is called... Is it a bit too dark, or is it a bit too light? Maybe I'll just write it in... Lu. Yeah, the first one is called Lu. Lu is the path of abundance. Every year, some stars will assume these positions. Okay, Lu is called abundance. And then you've got Sher. Oh. Lu Sher. Oh. Quan is the path of authority. Lu Quan. Ke. Ke is the path. It's the path of what's the path of again? Yeah, it's the path of erudition. It's the path of erudition, and finally, we've got Ji, which I've mentioned some time ago. Ji is the path of nihility. Okay, Lu Quan Ke Ji, you've got 4 transformations every star goes through. Lu is abundance. Quan is authority. Ke is erudition, and Ji, nihility. Does this remind you of something? I'm giving you 3 seconds to answer. 3, 2, 1. Oh dear. Well, 3 seconds have passed, but I'm just kidding, yeah. But does this remind you of something? Does this remind you of something? I'm pretty sure it just reminds you of something now, doesn't it? Abundance, erudition, and nihility. Where have we heard that before? Where have we heard that before? Okay. Abundance, it means that you've got excess of something, alright? Yep. Yep. That's correct. Ding ding. That's correct. Yep. Lu is the part of abundance, but... Well, we don't stand abundance in this household. Okay. The path of abundance that some stars go through, it's, you're having good relationships with people, you're really relaxed, and you're enjoying life. You're relaxed and you're really enjoying life. Quan is a path of authority. Authority, it means you're making effort, you're taking responsibility. Maybe sometimes, well, you just won't admit defeat, because Quan is also quite stubborn. It's also quite stubborn, and its results. And maybe technology, yes, Quan, authority. Ke, erudition, is the moments when things have become less. It's rational, it's logic. it is benefactors, it's choosing, and also overcoming of obstacles. You're also someone cultured if you've got the path of erudition in your life chart. Okay, and also what else do we have? What else do we have? And also culture. Yep, you're just culture in general. That is the path of erudition. That's a path of erudition. And finally, nihility. 即 nihility. You've got entanglements, your feelings are unstable, you've got troublemakers, you've got losses, and you've got obstacles in your way. So yeah, that's what all of these 4 paths mean in astrology. So, and we're looking at the first one, the path of abundance in the life palace, which is a good sign already. The path of abundance is in the life palace. The path of abundance shows us that he's quite independent, he's quite refined, caring and loving, and also, you know, there's some degree of fortune in it, but then at the same time, not really. I mean, yes, if in an ideal world, yes, but then not really, because some of his fortune has gone out. He's got lots of peach blossoms outside there. He's got, well, to a certain extent, a good interpersonal relationship with other people, and you know, he knows how to enjoy himself, and he is good at talking. There's a formation of 2 here. That is the sun and the sage sitting in. The sun and the sage, these are 2 major stars over here. The sun and the sage sitting together. At a glance, the sun, well, I mean, the sun is a very powerful star, isn't it? And for all intents and purposes, the sun is, yeah, for all intents and purposes, the sun is, what's the word for it? Yeah, for all intents and purposes, the sun is a supportive role. The sun is a supportive role. It's always shining, it's giving heat, it's giving light. So you kind of know what sort of person he is already. He is, you know, he's quite knowledgeable about things. He likes helping people, and he's got maybe a hearty personality, but he's also honest. And he's also pretty direct. He doesn't cut corners when he's talking, so he says it as it is. I know the phrase has become cursed, but then he doesn't sugarcoat things. He says it pretty directly, but what I admire about the guy is he's got some degree of... He's also quite compassionate when he says the things. And also he's quite good at making you understand what's going on when his thoughts when he starts speaking. So yep, that's the sun. That's the sun. And where is the other one? That's the sun. And now for the sage. He's also got, well, his own sense of pride. And he's got a very strong will. You know, even during the times before his transition, he said, you know, even as a girl, I was pretty boyish, but now he's a man himself already. He's always thought, you know, it's a self-esteem issue, but, well, turns out he's just needed to proceed in the right direction to be fully himself. And now Tianliang is the sage. The sage is also a support star. It's a support type. It helps people. And the sage is an old man, you see. He's an old man that loves to manage other people. He loves... Sometimes the sage will also, well, poke their noses into other business. Poke his nose into other people's business out of concern. Yes, that's Tianliang. The sage is also... Anyone of the sage in it has got the potential to be a doctor, you know, because the sage is also the star of medicine. He loves to a certain extent, he loves to be in control. He's a bit nosy. Yes, he's a bit nosy. And He's also he derives his joy from helping people. But maybe in terms of marriage, maybe in terms of marriage, there will be obstacles. Being bossy and all that. Okay, the sage undergoes abundance in a life chart. Uh, that means he's got a good interpersonal relationship with other people. He's got other people helping him, and he is also interested in divination and metaphysics, just like me. Yeah, and the only thing is that some people may, with a sage that goes abundance in life chart, it's also a sign that maybe money will go out. In this case, yeah, it does mean that maybe he's not that good at taking care of his money, but that's not the case here because he's really responsible. But in some other cases, that it means that your money may dry up at some point if you're not careful. If you're not careful, there's always an if over here, and he's quite suited to pursue pretty much anything in his life, and it means, to a certain extent, getting a fortune without getting passive fortune. AFK, going AFK but still earning money, isn't it? Yep, looks like a good formation. Yep, looks like a good formation, but well, don't be too happy just yet. If you're too complacent, you'll fall into a ditch. I'm just saying. Yep. So that's the first part. That is the first part where the sun, when a sun and a sage comes together, it's also the formation of parting. That's why I keep saying he's from Hong Kong, but he's left for Manchester. Is he Manchester fan? Is he Manchester fan though? I can't remember if he's a Manchester fan or not, but then whenever I think about the United Kingdom these days, I keep thinking of Manchester for some reason. Yeah, I don't think he likes football, but yeah, he's moved into the UK. I can't remember which place he's in already. I can't remember which place he's in already. I forgot to ask him, but then, well, that's just privacy. Okay, he's moved to the UK, and he's just living his life there. Living his life there, and just minding his own business, I guess. Whenever the sun and the sage comes together, it is the formation of parting. It means at some point in your life, if you've got a sun and a sage in your life chart, at some points you will be leaving your old home, and you'll be finding your fortunes in a different home. So yeah, he's got the formation of parting over here, so he's destined to leave Hong Kong to go somewhere else, but it so happens to be the UK. Yeah, and he's got another star here. It's called the Heavenly Marquee. The Heavenly Marquee is also a support star. It's a minor star, yes, but it's also a support star. It means that he will have benefactors that are very likely guys out there. Benefactors that are likely guys out there helping him. But there's a catch. Because if you've got a Heavenly Marquee in your life chart, Thiên Kui, if you don't, you've received help from people who help you a long time ago. But if you don't help people back, then, well, the star will just come right back and haunt you, if anything. The star will come back and haunt you after you're 50 if you don't repay all of the good karma that you've received from others. So at one point, you've taken, now it's time for you to give back. Yeah, and that's thing number one. That's thing number one. Okay, number two, where's my number? Okay, that's number one. 路 abundance 全. Okay. Now, 全 the home palace undergoes the path of authority, all right? It undergoes the path of authority. That means, well, he may always be trying to grasp for control in his house, in his own home, because, well, maybe things are a bit unstable in his house and things are not that pretty generally, because he told me all of his stories. Things are not that pretty. Things aren't really that pretty, so that's why he's still that's why, he just needs to grasp for that sense of control, and especially if the star instead in the home palace is the emperor. The star in the home palace is his emperor. The emperor, yes, is the most powerful star in the entire star system. So if you look at all the red stars, the red stars are the major stars, and the emperor is always the one on top. He's the top banana. Speaking of bananas, he's always the top banana, and he's got hubby. Hubby, that means he might have his female family members helping him out, his mom, his sisters, and all that, and also maybe his female relatives helping out at home but he's told me now that he's moved to the UK. Now that he's moved to the UK, he's not keeping contact with most of his other immediate family members already, because, well, things are also a bit rough between some of his family members. He's got a relationship. Well, let's say a pretty rough relationship with some of his family members as well. And Linxing, the bells. It means that maybe things at home will be unstable as well. There will be challenges, but also it can indicate that someone loves singing in the house. I mean, it's true, it's true. It's true. We looked at another chart, and then we were wondering, okay, there's the bells in your house. Is there someone who loves singing in your house? And, well, that's correct. That's correct. But also, just singing aside, his two kids are pretty talented. His son can play the guitar. Okay, his son can play the guitar. That's about it, yep. 子位. The emperor loves assuming authority. The emperor is the emperor, alright? The emperor is always vying for control. It depends on how the formation is. The emperor's star shines pretty brightly as well in his chart. That's why, well, and also the emperor undergoes the path of authority in his chart. That's why, at least at home, he does his best to take care of his children. He does his best to make sure everything's stable, and he looks after the house pretty well too. Pretty well. But of course, his marriage isn't that smooth sailing, so he's doing all the heavy lifting on his own. While on the other hand, his spouse, well, on the other hand, his spouse, ... I'll leave it to your imagination. I'll leave it to your imagination. Hey, undergoes the path of authority. Now, in the Friends Palace, you've got the broken army sitting in his Friends Palace, and then there's also the left auxiliary, 左辅. It's the left auxiliary. We call it the left auxiliary, but then it sounds so weird in English. The left auxiliary is a star that also means help, but we've got 天鬼 just now, which is the heavenly marquee. It means help from older men. Your relatives, your parents, or maybe just your bosses, your older colleagues in general. 左辅 is help from younger guys. Or maybe guys the same age. Help from friends or siblings. And maybe your same age colleagues, which happen to be male as well, 左辅. 破军, on the other hand, well, it's called the Broken Army. 破军 is something that depletes. It causes depletion, but it may deplete it, but it will cause the things that you've lost to come back later in your life, alright? It causes things to come back later. That's 破军. 破军 comes back a bit later in your life, which is also kind of true. You know? It kind of makes sense because, well, he's told me his stories. He's got ghosted by his friends. He's got stood up. Most of his friendships and relationships don't last, and he's got problems maintaining relationships in general. It goes, it comes, it goes, it comes. It's a cycle. That means, well, he's got lots of challenges in terms of his social life. He's got lots of challenges in terms of his social life, and he's well, he's also, when it comes to business as well, it's not ideal for him to cooperate with others. Even more so when there is a naughty star inside there. It means troublemakers. It means your friends may be an obstacle to you. It means your friends may cause you trouble. You may have grudges between your friendship circles. And that's why it's depleting. Mainly depleting his mental. It depletes his mental, and there's also a large degree of people not being happy with him. There are also some backstabbers and maybe some gossipers. That's an indication, alright? It's an indication. And finally, the siblings' palace undergoes nihility. The siblings' palace undergoes nihility, which means you may have a rough relationship with your siblings, but he told me he's on okay terms with his siblings. That means we've got the only other indicator that means he's got trouble with his money. That's true. That's true, but we can rule out the problem with siblings interpretation because, well, he said he's quite okay with his siblings already. Maybe not okay with some of his relatives, but, well, he's okay with his siblings. That's the general part. Okay? And it's also an indication that his parents have got a really troubled marriage, which is true as well. Because literally his dad went out to buy milk and never came back. That's true. And it's not exactly milk, but his dad went out with all of the money in the family and never came back. And he's also caused trouble. And because of his dad, what use? He's got some degree of savings when he was a child, but, well, now that his dad is causing trouble, his dad, well, it's just disappeared and just never came back. Okay, and it's just that also because the financier undergoes a path of nihility. The financier undergoes the path of nihility in the siblings' palace. That means he's got that's also another indicator because the financier is the money star, as we call it. The money star undergoes nihility. That's also another signal of there's also another signal of problems. Also shows that on the other hand, his mum is pretty much a loner. It's already a loner, but then nihility just turns it up to 11. And, well, that means his mum has also got a very steely personality and also quite a loner. But it's an indication that his parents' marriage isn't that ideal. It's... Okay. Maybe a bit argumentative, Lurking, so I can't hear, but I'm here to support as always. Hey! Thank you for coming in. Hey, I'm just doing a special event. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for coming in as always. Let me... Yeah, let me finish this and then we can go into the game. It's taking a much longer time as usual. More longer time. It's a much longer time than usual. Okay, now where was I? Yeah, so the money star is also a very lonely star. And he's also... The money star is also a star... Maybe it's not just a bit argumentative, and maybe sometimes... maybe a bit argumentative and also... well, just clings on and refuses to admit defeat. But it's also quite a lonely star, especially... if the star undergoes nihility. The star undergoes nihility. So yeah, that's a sibling's palace. And finally, we've got 2 more places to look. We've got 2 more places to see. Okay, and finally, we're gonna look at the money palace and we're gonna see how... And we're gonna see what his fortunes are gonna look like. Okay, Lu Cun. There are 2 things over here: the moon, and there's a star called Lu Cun. Lu Cun is the moon signifies that the moon's quite bright. Yes, he's used to have. He's used to be quite. He used to be quite okay when he was younger. He was okay when he was younger, but then his money disappeared. But it also means, on one hand, yeah, it's also... Yeah, his money disappeared because his dad ran off. And, also, Tai Yin, is the moon, alright? For all, like I said, all intents and purposes, the moon is also a star. Just go along with it. Just play along, yep. The sun is a star, the moon is also a star. Just play along. Just play along. Just play along, yep. For all intents and purposes, the moon is... The moon also signifies... Hello, Bob. Hello, Bob. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah. For those of you who are not in my Discord server just yet, do come in. I've pinned it up there already, so you can come in and catch me when I'm doing live. Yeah, when I'm live. Yeah, okay. But I'm not a human though, I'm a qilin. I'm a qilin, so yeah. I'm still a qilin, I'm just doing some stargazing today. Some stargazing. Hey, what else do we have? Okay. The moon represents women. The moon represents, amongst a few other things, but then mainly represents women, right? And the sun represents men. So how is his money going to come in? What is most suited to him would be looking into jobs that cater to women, or maybe a mainly women-dominated field such as cosmetics. And maybe he can try women's clothing if he does decide to go into a job dominated by women. And Lu Cun tells us about his fortunes. Lu Cun is indication of a stagnant fortune. Is an indication of a stagnant fortune that doesn't grow over time, but it diminishes if you're not careful. The moon also represents, in this case, fortune will trickle in slowly as long as you're careful. As long as you find something steady, it will trickle in slowly and your fortunes will build. That's what the indicationist chart says. And finally, Finally, what else do we have in here? Finally, okay, finally. Okay, uh, finally in the career palace. Okay, in the career palace, you've got two stars here, 文昌文曲. Mm. 文昌 has got to do with paperwork, but it's also a start of, but it's also a signal of emotional entanglements. 文曲, yeah, 文曲 is a star that's more towards. It's also a star that's more towards. What did I write in here? It's also a star. 文曲. 文曲, it means he's got pretty good learning capabilities. He used to play drums in the past, so he's got some music capabilities as well. Music, performance, speaking, and it is also the nosy Parker. It attracts nosy Parkers in general, and also it attracts all sorts of peach blossoms if you're not careful. That may cause some significant trouble in your life, because someone just wants to gossip and someone wants to watch your life in shambles. So yeah, that's 文曲, but he's got talent for music. He's got talent for singing if he wants to, and also quite knowledgeable. 文昌, oh, 文昌 is another one. It represents, well, some things have to go first. It's just like a broken army. Some things, 破军 is a broken army. Excuse me. It represents for his career. In this case, it's his career. His career will first go downhill, but sooner or later, it will go upwards. It will go upwards. Also represents busybodies. Yeah, also represents busybodies, but he's got a good potential for connection with other people, and well, it's an indication that shows that in terms of his marriage life, in terms of his connections with people, there will be entanglements. But it's true already. His marriage is not looking that good, and this star is the one indicator. He is pretty analytical, and he analyzes stuff. It's just that, well, it's also an indication that his marriage is not that good already. Interestingly, when he looked at his friend's chart, that's also 左辅. 左辅, we looked at his formation here, and then there's another one. This star is called the Earthbound Emptiness. The Earthbound Emptiness is the Earthbound Emptiness. Where's my Earthbound Emptiness? He doesn't have that many friends. Also true. His relationship with his friends is also pretty cold. Also true. And he's pretty distant with his friends. Also true. Okay. It means that, well, he's got trouble forming relationships with his friends, but then he's got a few. Turns out I'm one of them. And then we asked him, do you have any friends that are also into metaphysics like me? He said, yes. Yep, you're one of them because you're studying tarot and then you're studying astrology already. So that's just the base chart, 159. That's the base chart, 159, and well, and that's how his life trajectory is at the moment. We can use the stars to see how his life is going in general. And here, I think we're in. Yeah, I think we just got into the water. We're just putting our feet in the water. So, for this special event, I'd like to offer something. If you want it. So yeah, who wants to look at the special offer? I want to do something for the community, and I just want to give back something to you, where where I'm capable of. So yeah, who wants to look at the special? Yeah, who wants to look at the special offer? Who wants to look at this little thing? I'm gonna give back something to you. So, oh dear, it seems that the chat is a bit quiet. It seems all of my pinchlings are a bit quiet, so I might just save the special offer the other day for another day. If none of you want it, special offer. Okay, there's one. Anyone else? Anyone else? Okay, but I'll show it anyways. I'll show it to you anyways, alright? It's just something I wanted to do for the community. It's just a little something. It's just a little something. I know it looks a bit cheap, but it's nothing special, but, well, I hope I can do something for you still. Okay, the special thing that I'm gonna do for you is right here. Let's have a look, shall we? Okay, if you're interested, here's what I can do for you. Where's my window capture? Okay. Hey, I know it looks so cheap. It looks like it's in shambles. All right. The reason why I was talking about this because I wanted to, give back something to all of me Pinchilins who supported me all along. Okay, if you want an astrology reading like that, I can do that for you. That's for sure. If you're not subbed to my channel, then you can sub to my channel, and I can still do it for you. Or maybe if you're subbed to my channel, you can do one gifted sub, and I'll still do it for you. It's a small price. If you're willing, but there's no pressure. There's no pressure at all. And it's also first come first serve basis. I'm just gonna be opening this one to, I mean, just for now, I'm just gonna be opening it up to 5 people. Oops, sorry. I'm just have to be opening up to about 5 people. We have no one at home at the moment, but only for one gifted sub, I'll do a basic reading for you, and what you'll get, yeah, of course, and here's what I'll be taking from you: your date of birth, place and time. You'll get your copy of the chart, which can be reused year after year. You'll get your basic reading and one question of your choice. Did I hear sub? It's not that kind of sub, but we may be moving in that direction. Yeah, we may be moving in that direction later in the BL. So yeah, I'm just gonna open this to 5 people first, because it's a first come first serve basis. And that's a picture of Elden Ring in the background. I know I can't find anything better to for the background, because I search for some pictures of the stars, and it's all just AI, which was a bit upsetting. So I just say, okay, I'll just use the map of Noscatella because it looks like it looks pretty starry as well. Yeah, it looks pretty starry as well. Okay, I'm just gonna make this. I'm just gonna make a small offer. If you, I'll be working on home and I'll get in on this. Oh, okay, sure. Okay, I will be. Yeah, I mean, no pressure. All right, no pressure. So if I mean, it's just a Pride after party and my anniversary after party, so I've decided to do something a bit special for you. Okay, yeah, so if you feel like it. Oh, okay. No worries. Okay, date of birth So what I'll be taking from you, just to explain how this works. If you're interested, I'm opening this place to only 5 people. To only 5 people for now. Okay. If uh oh, I understand. Yeah, I tried it on the phone as well, and it was hell of a painful to do on phone, but it didn't work on my computer. That didn't work on my magic mirror. That time my big magic mirror didn't allow me to do subs, so I had to do it on my phone. Yeah, understandable. Okay, what I'll be taking from you is your date of birth, your birthplace, your birth date, and time. And I will give you a copy of your chart. I'll do a basic reading for you with one question of your choice. And after that, I'll place you on cooldown after reading in case of other people's if in case if other people wants to do a reading as well. But well, whoever comes first will get it. It's only limited to 5 people at the moment, so no I want to say no rush, but it feels like I'm rushing you already. So yeah, well, it's just something small that I wanted to do. I might just bring this back the next time. Yep. Hey, this is what I'll be able to do. This is what I'll be able to do for you. Yeah. And you'll get your basic reading and one question of your choice. So this is the something small that I've wanted to do for all of me being Chilins. Well, for my after Pride party and after Pride anniversary. So yeah, there's that. It's a teeny offer, but no pressure. No pressure. I thought, maybe I'll start with something small before I do a subathon or something. So yeah, it's just my way of doing a mini subathon. I'm just looking for 5. Because I'm also trying to get into that area as well. Also with the intention of, well, also the intention of understanding me being Chilins, and also helping me being Chilins if it's necessary. So yeah, there is it. This offer will still be open for a while, or until the quota is reached. So there's no, yeah. But for now, I'll just keep it open. I'll just keep it open for now. Hey, and that's all. Yep, and that's all we have for the little special thing that I wanted to do for all of me being Chilins for now, and that is the end of the special event. Okay, that's the end of the special event. I am gonna move into. Wait, why did I move myself into the middle? Oh. And after all of that, let's just take a few moments to make sure my eyeshadow is still in place. Let's take a few moments. I've got my beautiful eyeshadow over here. It always makes me feel cute, so let's take about 2 seconds to appreciate my golden eyeshadow. Blinky bling, blink, blink. Yeah, does it look cute in this eyeshadow? Does it look cute? Hey, anyways, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, it's just a small thing, and I may bring it back once every 2 months if circumstances allow it. If circumstances allow it, I may bring it back the next month. I may bring it back the next month if circumstances allow it. But I just wanted to test the waters first. I wasn't sure how people will. How the reception will be, so I'm just gonna leave it here for now. Yep, it looks cheap. It definitely looks cheap. I think I need to learn how to design my graphics a bit better. Or maybe I'll make this offer again later during break and see who catches and who's willing to take. Yep, who's willing to take the offer. So, yep, there's that, and I guess that concludes the special section. I think this may just be the longest just chatting stream I've ever done. Okay, just the longest just chatting section I've ever done, and it's time to move into the BL. Hey, Well, thanks for listening, and I'll see you in the BL. Now we're moving into the BL. Now that this is the BL, so I'm just gonna set game into a different category. I'm just celebrating in my own small ways because I don't think, uh, well, I just don't think uh, I just don't think, um, I've got the capability to hold a week-long subathon just yet. So I'm just gonna do something minor. And also, well, something in service for my 冰淇淋s. To get to know you better and hopefully to oh, to get to know you better and to, well, hopefully maybe to help you in some ways. If possible. So yeah, 1 second. I'm still making this offer here. They're open to 5 people at the moment. I just don't want to take too many. And I don't want to accidentally overwhelm myself. So, well, and there's that. I'll be keeping this offer open for just a while. For just a while. I mean, it's still just testing. Okay, anyways, well, thank you for listening, and we're gonna be going into the game now. We're gonna be moving into the BL. We're gonna be continuing the story from last week because we got the bad ending and I wasn't feeling that well. Okay. Now what is it? Yep. Set. Okay, that's more like it. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. Okay. Well, we'll be moving into the game right now. Okay, let's go. Where do we stop last week? Yeah, we stopped in the mall last week, didn't we? We stopped in the mall. Anyways, 没问题了。等一下。没问题了。等一下。Oh, nothing else. I remember choosing. I remember chose this one the last week. I chose this one the last week and I died. So let's try this. 等一下。Wait. 还有什么问题吗？ Do you have any more questions? 这双鞋能换颜色吗？ Can you change colors for the shoes? 当然可以，不过黑色更耐脏，更适合活泼好动的10岁孩子哦。Now, of course you can change colors, but, well, as for black shoes, if it gets dirty, it won't be that obvious, and it's quite suitable for young children. 没关系，我妹妹喜欢粉色。Never mind, my sister loves pink color. 好的，请稍等。Very well then, please wait a moment. 销售员走向角落，从堆积如山的鞋盒中小心抽出一个。The sales assistant has walked into a corner. 从堆积如山的鞋盒中小心抽出一个 and has taken out a pair from the mountains of shoe boxes. 打开后，一双粉色同款运动鞋映入眼帘。And when they've opened the box, he's produced a pair of shoes, the same as the one in the photograph. 粉色款是这样的，我帮您打包这双可以吗？ This is what the pink-colored shoes look like. Shall I wrap this up for you? 麻烦你了。Yes, please, thank you. 结完账，我拎着鞋盒，在销售员的追下，快步离开了童鞋店。After I've paid, I took up the boxes, and under the gaze of the shop assistant, I speedily scampered out of the shoe store. Okay, yeah, I think I need my hydrates because my hydrate is running out after yapping so much, and especially I'll be yapping even more during this game. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes because I need my hydrates. Yep, I definitely need my hydrates. I'll see you in a little bit because I feel thirsty already after continuous yapping for about a little past 1.5 hours. Okay, see you in a bit. Bye bye. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Okay, we're right back. Thank you for your patience. Yep, I just need to hydrate myself just a bit before coming back. 夏四贤抱着一束黄柏相间的菊花，和陈气在不远处朝我挥手。夏四贤 was carrying a bouquet of yellow and white chrysanthemum flowers, and Chen Qi was not far away, waving his hand at me. Imagine if there was a misunderstanding like I was saying it last week. Imagine if it was because chrysanthemums is also representative of the anus. If all representative of chrysanthemums are representative of buttholes, you know? Chrysanthemums are representative of buttholes. Imagine if it was literally, if we took the game more literally, he was carrying a bunch of buttholes right across, and the other guy was waving his hands at me. He was, or rather, even better, he was carrying a bunch of yellow and white buttholes from across, and he's waving his hands at me. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Carrying a bunch of yellow and white buttholes while waving hands at me. Well, what a sight to see in public, I'd say. 你也太慢了吧 You're too slow. 没办法，我又不知道照片里鞋子的尺寸。没办法，我也不知道照片里鞋子的尺寸和具体款式。I don't know. I can't tell. 具体款式，我也不知道照片里鞋子的寸尺和具体款式。I don't know. I don't know the exact model and the exact measurements of the shoes in the photograph. 明今儿我帮你量吧。How about I take it from you? Say hello to the golden retriever boy. Say hello to the golden retriever boy. The golden retriever boy is back. Oh. Always seeing the golden retriever boy just makes my day even better. 明今儿我帮你量吧。How about I take it from you? 不用 ，No need. 话还没说完，陈气的指尖已经轻轻擦过我的手背，我的手背带过一阵暖热的触感。Before I was done protesting, his fingers rubbed the back of my hands. It felt very warm. 我愣了一声，还是顺着他的动作松开了手。I froze for a moment, so I froze for a moment, so I let go of my hand and let him have the bag. 他自然也接过了购物袋，用微笑示意我跟上。He took the shopping bag from me and beckoned me to follow with a smile. 我追随着两人的脚步，朝着临湖公园的方向走去。I followed them as we started moving towards the 临湖 Park. 经过约20分钟的步行，我们从小路拐进了临湖公园。After 20 minutes of walking, we finally found our way. Into at the entrance of 临湖 Park. 10月的秋风已拂。10月的秋风已拂。Excuse me. 10月的秋风轻拂，道路两旁的银杏树已染上杏黄，落叶零星点缀在石板路上。 The autumn winds of August were blowing gently. All the ginkgo trees on the side of the roads had their leaves turned gold. 叶落零信点坠在石板路上 Their leaves were falling like stars on the sides of the pavement. 顺着延晚的石板路 Is my reading skills dying again? I hope it's not. 顺着蜿蜒的石板路前行，顺着蜿蜒的石板路前行，我们渐渐深入公园。Following the stone path ahead, we're now deep in the park. 远处传来的湖水拍岸的声音，空气中弥漫着淡淡的水腥味。The sound of the waves hitting the banks can be heard a distance away, and there is the gentle smell of the air, and there is a mild sense of aquatic plants in the air, and there is a scent of metallic water, and there's a metallic scent of water in the air. 我随着头顶上空汇聚的一大团雾云，心中泛起焦躁。I spotted the clouds gathering ahead of me, and I started to feel a little bit unsettled. 这路上好像没有见到公园管理处。We didn't see. It seems like we didn't catch any of the management walking around at this park. 手机导航上也没表记出来。I don't think 手机导航上也没表记出来。It seems like they didn't show the management areas on the phone app as well. 天色看起来要下雨了。天色看起来要下雨了，我们还是直接去望湖亭吧。It seems like it's gonna rain, so we might as well make our way as quickly as possible to the lakeside pavilion. 沿着环湖小路前行，不一会儿，望湖亭的轮廓便映入眼帘。We followed the small road ahead, and not long after, the scene of the lakeside pavilion has entered our eyes. 有几候鸟低空掠过湖面，翅膀拍打的声音清晰可闻。A few birds are gently scraping the surface of the lake. You can hear the clear flapping of their wings against the water. 我们三人不约而同地加快了脚步。The three of us subconsciously quickened our pace. 穿过长长的石桥走廊时，脚步声在空旷的桥面上回响。As we're walking on the bridge, the emptiness of the bridge made our steps echo loudly. 下雨前的望湖亭冷冷清清，连平日垂钓的人影都不见一个。 The bridge was quiet, and the bridge felt quiet and cold before the rain, and there's not a single person in sight fishing at the lake. 我绕着亭子走了一圈儿，无奈地停下脚步。I circled the pavilion once, but I wasn't able to slow down my steps. 本来还想找人打听情况，这下可麻烦了。I was about to look for someone. I was about to find someone to ascertain the situation, but, well, that seems a bit troublesome. 要不我们把鞋扔进去湖里试试？要不我们把鞋扔进湖里试试？ How about we throw the shoe into the lake as to try it? 真要扔吗？ Are you gonna throw it? 陈曦有些犹豫。陈曦 was hesitating. 我点点头，从他手里接过鞋盒。I nodded and I took the shoe box. I nodded and I took the shoe box from his hand. 哦。Oh, I thought I was about to sneeze there, sorry. Yep, I really thought I was about to sneeze. Turns out it's just that I've got a mild nose irritation, but it's not enough for a sneeze. Well, it's alright. 取出一只鞋，我深呼吸一口气，摆出偷知的姿势。I was taking a pair of the shoe. I breathed in deep, and I breathed in deep, and I was readying myself to throw the shoe. 就在鞋子即将脱手刹那，石桥走廊方向传来了粗犷。石桥走廊方向走来了粗犷的和指。就在鞋子即将脱手的刹那，石桥走廊方向传来了粗犷的喝止。Let me try that again. 就在鞋子即将脱手那刹那，石桥走廊方向传来了粗犷的喝止。As the shoe was about to leave my hand, there was a voice yelling from the other side of the bridge. 不能往湖里扔垃圾 ！You can't. Wait! 不能往湖里扔垃圾 ！You cannot throw rubbish into the lake. 说你呢，不许乱扔。说你呢，不许乱扔垃圾。I'm talking about you. Don't throw rubbish into the lake. 一位穿着荧光绿环卫服的大伯推着保洁车朝我冲来。A middle-aged man wearing a green overcoat is pushing his cleaning cart towards me. 垃圾扔我这里，不许扔湖里。Throw the rubbish to my cars. You can't throw it into the lake. 这不是垃圾。No, this isn't rubbish. 话音未落，大伯以一把夺过我手中的鞋。I wasn't done speaking, yet he snatched the shoe from my hands. I wasn't done speaking, but he snatched the shoes from my hands. 他疑惑地端详着信鞋，又仔细打量了我们三人，最终视线落在了夏思贤捧着的花束上。He was examining us incredulously, looking at us up and down, looking at the three of us up and down, and finally his eyes rested. And finally, his eyes has rested on, yeah, his eyes has rested on the flower patch that on the flower patch 夏思贤 was holding. 你们该不是来祭奠的吧？ Aren't you gonna wait? Are you gonna pay your respects here? 哦，是的。Yes, we are. 你们是对那母，你们是对，你们是那对母女的亲戚。Are you relatives to? Are you relatives to the mum? And are you relatives to the mum and the daughter? 母女。我一头雾水，尴尬地向夏思贤和陈曦投去求救的眼神。My head was blank, and I was looking to 夏思贤and陈曦 with a gaze that pleaded for help. 夏思贤无奈地白了我一眼，拿出手机，将新闻页夏思贤无奈地白了我一眼，拿出手机，将新闻页面展示给大伯。夏思贤 rolled his eyes at me, brought out the news page and showed it to the middle-aged man. Oh, and showed it to the middle-aged man. 我们来祭奠在2015年在放湖亭跳湖的这位女士。We are paying respects to the one woman who's jumped to the lake in 2015. 我说的就是她。Yeah, I was talking about her. 她浮上来的时候，手里还紧紧攥着一只鞋呢。看到你们拿这鞋，我就想起了。他浮上来的时候，手里还紧紧攥着一只鞋呢。看到你们拿着鞋，我就想起来了。When she was scooped up from the lake after she jumped in, she was clinging onto a pair of shoes. When I saw you holding the shoes, I was thinking of her. 大伯，你知道？大伯，你知道这个女人吗？大伯，你知道这个女人吗 ？Wait, do you know this lady? 知道呀。大伯把手中的鞋子，大伯把手中的鞋子重新递给了我。Reading is hard, as you can see. I'm struggling with my reading as always. 大伯把手中的鞋子重新递给了我。别看我现在穿这身，以前可是闹事队的。Yeah, I'm dressed like this now, but I used to scoop up corpses from the lake. 他和他女儿都是我捞上来的。She and her daughter, I scooped the both of them up. 等等，他女儿也？你们不是他家亲戚。Wait, you aren't relatives of her family? 不是，只是做课外调查，正好调到了这起故事，所以不是，只是做课外调查，正好查到了这起故事，所以 No, we're not relatives, but we found out about this outside of class. So, 不是，只是做课 只是只是不是，只是做课外调查，正好查到了这起故事。哎，这起事故。I keep reading it wrong, but don't worry about me. I'm feeling bad. Oh, hello, Cyan. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, Cyan? Thank you for coming, and let me give you a shout out as well. Ooh, flashing the buns at me, are we? Flashing the buns at us always, are we? Naughty, naughty. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, how are you doing, Cyan? I was there yesterday. I hope you beat that crap. That crab. Sorry, yep, the crab was crap anyways. Gonna spank the buns. With a fly beater, maybe. I shall look for fly beater. GG kickworks arts. Not crabs. Crabs are delicious, so I hope you've turned that crab into food at least, you know? That crab looks really delicious. Well, as long as you've beaten it, yes, it can turn into food. But I hope the crab is now food, right in your tummy where it belongs. I hope the game is going well for you, even though it looks pretty challenging because it was an old game, wasn't it? I had not much crab in my time. Ah. Well, we're at the lakeside now. Hopefully, we can get a few more crabs and turn it into a very nice tomato-based crab dish. 不是，不是，不是，只是在课外，Yep， 不是，只是做课外调查，正好查到了这起事故。I keep reading it wrong。不是，只是做课外调查，正好查到了这起事故，所以 No, we found about this accident when we were doing extracurricular, so 大伯小声念叨着课外调查，开始上下打量起我们三人。He kept mumbling extracurricular activities, and he was staring at the three of us as always. Staring at the three of us as always. I did a special offer earlier, and I hope later I can I think later before I end stream I'll do the special offer another time. Though I might just plug myself for a bit now that I've got time. I might just plug myself a bit now that I've got time, but maybe later. Yeah. I was chatting about astrology earlier, and I kind of wanted to do an astrology reading for me being Chilins because it's fun. It's fun. It's my way of trying to get to know my being Chilins a bit better, and maybe, it's one way to get to know my being Chilins a bit better, and maybe, well, if it helps in the slightest bit, it helps in the slightest bit. Okay. 大伯小声念叨着课外调查，开始上下打量起我们三人。He was mumbling extracurricular activities, and he was looking at the three of us. 似乎是暗自确认过我们并非来其他目的后，大伯才再一次开了口。After he's confirmed that we've got no ulterior motives, he has started speaking again. 现次他女儿跳了下去，一奏后，他也跟着跳了。Yes, she's jumped in first, and after a week, her daughter has also jumped in. 以前，他家还有亲戚会定期来这里献花，但这几年已经没人来了。Yeah, in the past few years, her relatives came here to offer flowers, but these few years they've stopped coming. 大伯叹了一口气，走到保洁车旁，从挂着的小塑料箱里取出 从挂着的小塑料箱里取出一沓厚厚的旧报纸。The middle-aged man sighed, went to his cart, and took out a stack of old newspapers. 看那叠报纸的厚度，想必是经年累月传下来的。年传下来的，像那叠报纸的厚度，想必是经年累月传下来的。没想到如今这个年代，还有收集报纸的人存在。I never thought in this age and day that there still be people collecting newspapers. 我看他翻找了好一会儿，终于半迷之眼，半米之眼，终于半米之眼，从中抽出一张。我看他翻找了好一会儿，终于眯着眼，从中抽出一张。He has been looking for a while, and half squinting his eyes, he pulled out a piece from the stack. No, 这是女儿出事后的新闻。This is the news from after the girl has jumped into the lake. 我把鞋放在地上，接过报纸。I put the shoes on the ground and I took the newspaper. 无锡日报讯，昨日下午，临湖公园发生一起悲剧。Oh, that reminds me. 无锡日报讯，昨日下午，临湖公园发生一起悲剧。The Wuxi newspaper reports that yesterday afternoon a tragedy has happened at the lake. 一名小学女生在万湖亭附近跳湖自杀。Excuse me. Oh, my nose. My nose. I'm losing my concentration, but my nose. I'm truly blessed. My concentration scattered. Yeah, I've gotten well, much better than last week already, but I'm still having a sneezing fit. I'm still having a sneezing fit just because. Maybe it's a bit too hot over here. I mean, sure, the heat is something we're used to, but I don't think I'll ever get used to the heat. It's too hot, and it's causing me health. I don't mind me. Yeah, it's been a bit too hot. That's why my health is also fluctuating. It's too hot and suddenly it starts raining. It kind of messes with my internal system just a bit. Okay. 无锡日报讯，昨日下午临湖公园发生一起悲剧。The Wuxi newspapers reports that a tragedy happened at the lake yesterday. 一名小学女生在万湖亭附近跳湖自杀，经抢救无效身亡。A primary school girl has jumped into the lake committing suicide. And paramedics were unable to save her. 据警方的初步调查，死者的实验小学6年级学生张某，化名，现在11岁。According to the police, the deceased is a standard six student by the name of Jane Doe, name alters 11 years old. 事发生正值放学时间，有目击者称 it happened right after schools ended, as eyewitnesses claimed. 看到张某独自在望湖亭看到丈母独自在望湖亭徘徊，随后跳入湖里。Eyewitnesses claimed that Jane Doe was wandering around the perimeter of the lake before jumping in. 公园保安立即报警，并组织施救，但为时已晚。The police and the security of the park has enacted measures to save her, but it was too late. 邻居透露，张某生前性格开朗，成绩优异。Neighbors have claimed that Jane Doe was a cheerful person when she was alive, and her grades were excellent. 事发前几日会与母亲发生短暂争执，但具体原因不明。A few days ago, it was reported that there was an argument between Jane Doe and her mum, but the exact cause of the argument was unknown. 张某母亲得知噩耗后精神崩溃，目前正在接受心理疏导。Jane Doe's mother, upon receiving the news, has seen her mental health decline sharply, but she's in professional services at the moment. 警方呼吁家长应多关注青年心理健康。The police have warned families to be more aware and cognizant of their children's mental health. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna read the whole thing once, just like a professional news reader, right? Even though I'm not a professional news reader, and even though my reading is not that good, but I'm just gonna try it, because why not? Because why not? Okay, let's try it, shall we? Let's try it, shall we? And I'll do the whole thing in English once I'm done. Wait, there's a bit more. 警方呼吁家长应多关注青少年心理健康。The police have warned families to be more aware and cognizant of their children's mental health. 如发现异常，应及时寻求专业帮助。Okay, if you find any abnormalities in your children or your loved ones, please seek help. 同时提醒市民，银湖公园水深危险，请勿靠近湖边戏水。At the same time, we're taking the opportunity to remind everyone that the waters of the lake are dangerous and deep. Please do not wander and tarry. Please do not play at the edge of the water's edge. Reporter Li Jing. Okay, let's try it once. I'm going to read it like a professional news reader. 20152015年，wait，实验小学6年级明镜，这女孩是不是和你们同届？Wait, Standard 6实验 primary school. Isn't this girl in the same cohort as you? 我仔细端详报纸上马赛克的照片，却找不到，却找不到一丝熟悉感。I looked at the mosaic photograph in the newspaper, yet I can't find any semblance to it. Wait. Okay, let's try it again. I'm just gonna read the whole newspaper like a newsreader. Let's see if I can do it. But I will also try to do the newsreader thing in English. If I can, okay, if I can. So wish me luck, wish me luck. Wish me luck. So that you can hear the news in Chinese and you can hear the news in English as well. So yeah, I'm gonna test my skills and I'm gonna see how much I can do in both Chinese and English. Oh dear, but my nose is getting to me. I'm gonna be I think I'm gonna be cut off halfway because I sense another sneeze coming up. Oh, I sense another sneeze coming up, but I should be alright for now. 无锡日巡 Yep, that's what I'm saying. 无锡日报昨日下午临湖公园发生一起悲剧，一名小学生在望湖亭附近跳湖自杀，经抢救无效身亡。警方初步调查死者为实验小学6年级学生张某，现在11岁。事发生时正值放学时间，有目击者称看到张某独自在望湖亭徘徊，随后跳入湖里。公园保安立即报警并组织施救。公园保安立即报警并组织施救，但为时已晚。邻居透露，张某生前性格开朗，成绩优异。事发前几日会与母亲发生短暂争执。但具体原因不明。张某母亲得知噩耗后，张某母亲得到噩耗后精神崩溃，目前正在接受心理疏导。警方呼吁家长应多关注青少年心理健康，如发现异常应急时寻求专业帮助。同时提醒市民，临湖公园水深危险，请勿靠近湖边戏水。记者李晶 Okay, that's in Chinese, but I didn't think I've done a good job. It wasn't that much of a good job, so I'm gonna try it in English once, okay? I'm gonna try it in English once. The Wuxi papers reported noon yesterday that there was a tragedy. A tragedy has occurred. The Wuxi newspapers have reported yesterday that a tragedy has occurred near the lake. A primary school girl has jumped into the lake, ending her own life. And as paramedics gathered, yep, I'm doing a terrible job. I think this needs to be a bit slower. Okay, let's try it again, shall we? The Wuxi papers reports yesterday a tragedy has occurred at the Linhu Park. Why did I repeat it? The Wuxi papers report at noon in the afternoon yesterday, a tragedy has occurred in the Linhu Park. A primary school girl has jumped into the lake from the lake gazing pavilion, ending her own life, and the paramedics' efforts to save her life were in vain. Oh, my nose is blocked. Okay, let's try it again, shall we? I'm struggling, but I'm trying it again. I'm trying it again. The Wuxi paper reports yesterday in the afternoon a tragedy has occurred near Linhu Park. A primary school girl has jumped into the lake, ending her own life. The paramedics' efforts to save her life were in vain. After the initial investigations by police, the disease has been identified as a primary school student from Shiyan School named Jane Doe, age 11. At the time of the incident is reported after school hours, eyewitnesses claimed. The eyewitnesses reported that Jane Doe was spotted wandering and loitering around at the lake and jumping in thereafter. The security of the park and the police have made a joint effort to save her, but it was too late. The neighbors reported that Jane Doe, when she was alive, was a cheerful girl with excellent grades. It was also alleged that Jane Doe had bursts of short arguments with her mother a few days before the incident, but the cause was unknown. After knowing the news, Jane Doe's mother experienced a sharp decline in mental health, and she is now receiving professional help. The police have advised family members to be more cognizant and aware of their children's mental health. If there are any abnormalities, please seek professional help immediately. At the same time, we would like to take the opportunity to remind all visitors of the lake to not play at the water's edge, as the waters are deep and dangerous. Reporter Li Jing. 2015 June newspaper. How did it go? Slightly better, but it still didn't sound like a professional news report. I tried. It could be better. Definitely. So, yep, that's a news report. Well, got through it. That's my professional news reports. I'm just gonna do this once more in Chinese. Hey, thank you. It could be better, though. I mean, if I had the chance, I would have loved to, if I had a chance, I'd definitely love to be a news reader, but, well, I can only be a I'm just a Chilean pretending to be a news reader. So that's all there is. Okay, I'm just gonna do it the last time in Chinese. Let's see if I can do it without mistakes this time. Okay. 无锡日报讯昨日下午，临湖公园发生一起悲剧，一名小学女生在望平图附近。It's only 3 seconds and I've made one. It's only 3 seconds in and I've made a mistake already. Oopsie daisy. 无锡日报讯昨日下午临湖公园发生一起悲剧，一名小女学生在望湖亭附近跳湖自杀。Okay, slightly better. You know, when it goes good, I start doubting myself and I'm the one sabotaging myself when it goes good. When it goes wrong, yeah, I stop. When it goes good, I also stop. Well, this is really confusing, isn't it?无锡日报讯昨日下午临湖公园发生一起被指一名小学女生在望湖亭附近跳湖自杀，近抢无效甚亡。据警方初步调查，死者为实验小学6年级学生张某，化名，现年11岁。事发时正值放学时间，有目击者称，看到张某独自在望湖亭徘徊，随后跳入湖里。公园保安立即和警方并组织施救，但为时已晚。邻居透露，张某生前性格开朗，成绩优异。事发剩几日会与母亲发生短暂争执，但具体原因不明。张某母亲得知噩耗后精神崩溃，目前正在接受心理疏导。警方呼吁家长应多关注青少年心理健康。如发现异常应急时，寻求专业帮助，同时提醒市民临湖公园水深危险，请勿靠近湖边戏水。2015年6月报 ，OK， I think that was all right 实验小学6年级民警，这女孩是不是和你们的同届？ Science Elementary Year 6. Isn't this girl the same cohort as you? 我仔细端详报纸上打了马赛克的照片，却找不到疑似熟悉感。I looked at the mosaic photos on the paper, but yes, I can't find any sense of familiarity from it. 确实同节，但不是我们班的，我也没见过。Same cohort, yes, but she's not in our class. Never met her before. 夏思贤，你认识吗？夏思贤 do you know her? 我把报纸塞到夏思贤面前。I shoved the paper in front of 夏思贤。他的目光在报纸上停留良久，喉结微微滚动，沉默数秒后才低声回答。His eyes rested on the paper for a hot minute. He swallowed a few times, and only then did he answer in a low voice. 不认识。I don't know her. 不认识，你还想讲这么久？别期待了。You don't know her, but you've taken such a long time to think. Well, we waited for nothing. 我将报纸仔细叠好，还给了大伯。I stacked the papers together again, and I returned it to the middle-aged man. 大伯，您还记得看女儿被打捞伤的时候特别的地方吗 ？Uncle, do you still remember what her daughter looks like when you scooped her up? 你好 hello Arctic, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. A DPS roll and duck's blood. Delicious, especially with soup. Enjoy the duck's blood. It's delicious. I promise. It's very, very delicious. How's your day? Doing good, being busy today? Hope it's a smooth day for you. I know it's a busy day, but I hope there isn't too much hiccups going on in your day. Having Manthus brunch, welcome in. Having Manthus brunch for luck. Oh. Hey. Okay, let's see. Ah, okay. The RNG bot has been kind today. 东风花叶 I keep reading it wrong. Never mind. 东风夜放花千树， 更吹落心如雨. That's the poem I was talking about the other day. I might just bring it back another time. 东风夜放花千树，更吹落心如雨. As if 1,000 silver blossoms were scattered by the spring breezes, as though stars rained down from the welkin high. Beautiful poem, isn't it? Beautiful stuff. Hey, 大伯，你还记得他女儿被捞上来的时候有什么特别的地方吗？ Do you still remember what her daughter looks like when you scooped her up from the lake? 比如没穿鞋 such as not wearing shoes. 鞋是穿了的，但裙子特别破。Well, she's got her shoes on, but, well, her skirt was completely tattered. 也不知道是本来就破了，还是被水里的石头，还是不知道，是本来破了，还是被水里的石头划坏的。I don't know if her skirt has been broken originally or that the stones in the lake has torn her skirt apart. 这样啊，谢谢大伯。Oh, really? Thank you, uncle. 对了，你们要积电可以，但是别往湖里乱扔东西，把画放围栏旁边拜拜就行了。Oh, thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. You've got a rice dumpling, and it's a rice dumpling that we usually have in the month of June. It depends on what you like in your rice dumplings. It depends on what you. They're sweet rice dumplings, but usually we prefer it with mushrooms. Mushrooms, maybe a bit of lard, maybe a bit of pork in it, and some walnuts in it. Yeah, that's a standard rice dumpling that we have at 粽子. It's pretty common during the month of June. And you've gotten the DPS roll today. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation charts and your daily snacks. Hey. Now then. 对了，你们积电可以，但是别往湖里乱扔东西，把画围栏旁边拜一拜就行了。It's delicious, yeah. You can have it with a bit of mushrooms. Well, mushrooms are quite common. Mushrooms are quite common in it, so maybe you can remove the mushrooms and give it to someone else when you're eating the rice dumplings. Yep. It's shaped like a cone and it's a bit sticky. It's a bit sticky. But I've had others, you know. And I've had the, I'll take the mushrooms. You see, I think the both of you are made for each other. I think the both of you are definitely made for each other. You can... Oh. Yeah, you can have the mushrooms and Sai can have the rest of the dumplings. And you can, you know, if you're not used to having it on its own, you can have it with a bit of chili sauce. Yeah, some chili sauce on the sides, maybe a bit of Worcestershire sauce, if you like it. I've done it before, yes. It's just that the Worcestershire sauce, the tartness of the Worcestershire sauce goes pretty well with, the tart flavor of the Worcestershire sauce goes pretty well with the lard. It balances out the oily flavor of the dumpling. But you can also have the blank ones, and you can eat it with jam if you like. Done it before. Delicious. Hey. 对了，你们要积电可以，但是别往湖里乱扔东西，把画放围栏旁边拜一拜就行啦。If you want to pay your respects, then you're free to do so, but please don't throw things into the lake. Just put the flowers near the railings and go home. 看着天色马上要下雨了，你们最好快点儿。It's gonna rain, so you better hurry up. 好的，我点点头。 目送大伯推着保洁车离开。I nodded, and I saw the middle-aged man push his cart away. 唉，看来是不能把鞋子扔进湖里了。I don't think we can throw the shoe into the lake anymore. 那就把鞋子和画一起摆在围栏旁边吧。We'll just put the shoes next to the railings and the flowers. 我拿起鞋子，从夏四贤手里接过花束。I took the shoes and took the chrysanthemum flowers. 刚迈步走向望湖亭外侧的围栏，天空就飘起了细雨。Just as I was about to walk out to the railings, a drizzle started. Oh, I love the sound of the rain. This is probably the most relaxing thing ever. Just turn it up a bit. It's probably the most relaxing thing ever. Don't you like the sound of the rain here? Just a cup of tea. Maybe some biscuits. Maybe a bit of scones. Or whatever have you. Maybe a plate of macaroni. And just sitting in the corner, waiting for the rain to pass. Or maybe with a book in hand. Isn't it just relaxing? Yep. So yeah, don't blame me if I fall asleep on stream because of the rain. 还没等我反应过来，雨势倏然加大。Before I was able to react, the rain became larger. 豆儿大的雨点儿噼里啪啦的砸在石板路上，我们不得不转身的跑进万湖亭避雨。The rain has cascaded down, pitter patter, pitter patter, and we had no choice but to go into the lake gazing pavilion for shelter. 真倒霉，希望这雨能在天黑前停。What a misfortune! I hope this rain lets up before night time. 我将鞋子和画书放在长椅上。I pushed the shoes and the flowers on the bench. 在雨变小之前，先在望湖亭中避雨吧。We'll just stay inside the pavilion until the rain stops. Well, I guess I'll talk to the yandere boy first. 夏四贤眉头紧锁，沉默地坐在望湖亭的长椅上。夏四贤 was frowning as he sat quietly. 自从看完那份报纸后，他就从没开过口。只是自从看完那份报纸后，他就没开过口，只是怔怔的 my nose， 只是怔怔的望着湖亭外的雨幕。Ever since he looked at the newspaper, he was utterly silent. He's never once said a thing. He just looks at the curtain of rain beyond the pavilion. 喂，想什么呢？想啥呢？ What are you thinking? 没啥 ，nothing. 其实我有一个猜测。那对母女大概是因为鞋子的故事，其实我有一个猜测，对那母女大概是因为鞋子的事起了争执。Hey, I've got a wild guess. The lady and her daughter were arguing because of the shoe. 女儿一时冲动跳湖后，母亲怀着愧疚，带着新买的鞋子坠水而去。The woman felt immense regret, and she jumped into the lake with the new shoes that she's bought. 但其中一只被我爸调走了，所以他才会用灵异照片的方式提醒我爸把鞋子还回去。But one part of the shoe has been fished out by my dad, so she's using all of these supernatural photographs to remind my dad to give the shoes back. 如此精彩的推理，你就给我这一点反应吗？ I've given you a pretty smart, educated guess, and that's all the response you have for me. Peekaboo, no? No? Okay. 湖水在狂风中泛涌，拍打着石质围栏，激起阵阵白沫。The waves crashed against the stone railings, forming white bubbles. 空气中弥漫着浓重的水草腥味，夹杂着雨水的湿气，令人感到窒息。空气中弥漫着浓重的水草腥味，夹杂着雨水的湿气，令人感到窒息。The rain. There was a slight metallic scent to the rain, mixed with the scent of the reeds in the water, producing a very oppressive air. 我望着波涛汹涌的离湖，心在中默默祈祷。I looked at the waves rolling and crashing violently, and prayed silently. 希望今天能将这纠缠已久的诅咒彻底解除，让一切回归平安。I hope this curse that was inflicted on me for a long time can be solved, and everything can go back to normal. Well, I've got news for you. The story says no because, well, what's the fun in letting the curse end this early? And after all, you haven't got your hubby just yet. So yeah, I think the game's verdict on this, nah, the curse is not ending just yet. It'll end when I say it ends. So yeah, he's not gotten his hubby just yet. 陈曦意志停住，左腿不自觉地抖动着。陈曦意志停住，左腿不自觉地抖动着。陈曦 was leaning on the railings. He was shaking his left legs subconsciously. 陈曦，您冷啊 ？Wait, are you cold, my man? 啊，不冷啊 ？No, I'm not cold. 看你一直在抖腿，是以为是裤子太薄了吧 ？You know, you're shaking your legs quite a lot. Your legs are shivering a bit. I was wondering if it's because the trousers are a bit too thin. 哈哈，说实话，说实话。在这种死过人的地方待着，我确实有点紧张，确实有一点紧张。Well, it's just that staying too long in a place where people have died makes me feel a bit uneasy. 抱歉，把你牵子进来了。I'm really sorry to drag you in. 哎，别这么说。 能帮到你，我也很开心。Oh, don't say that. As long as I can help you, I'm happy too. As long as I can help you, I'm happy too. 这雨什么时候会停啊？When's this rain stopping? 啪嗒。Oh, Peter. Pitter patter. Well, now, now the fun is starting. I really like how good this game is at building. Yep, I really like how good this game is at building tension. Oh. Yeah, this game is just really that good at building tension. Oh dear. Hey, the fun part is here. 结果声音是 The sound is 不是明镜儿，快看那明镜儿，快看那边 Look there， 明镜。晨曦的声音突然波高，带着明显的颤抖。明镜，快看那边。His voice was high and he was shivering. 我顺着晨曦所指，方向石桥长廊。I followed his finger and saw and looked at the end of the bridge. 远处石桥上出现了一团模糊的人形，他正以摇摆的步伐，快速向望湖亭靠近。There's a nebulous human shape on the bridge who was limping at an inhuman speed towards us. 随着距离拉近，人形的轮廓逐渐清晰。As she was approaching, the nebulous shape became clearer. Ooh. As she was approaching, the nebulous shape has become clearer. 她那湿漉的长发紧贴着头皮，泡发的皮肤如同蒸过头的馒头，浸会中浮着死白。Her hair was clinging to her face. Her skin was cracking like an oversteamed bun. And her face was a deadly green and white. 眼皮肿胀的几乎遮住整个眼眶，裂开的嘴唇间露出泡胀的牙。的齿龈，皮肤肿胀的几乎遮住整个眼眶，裂开的嘴唇间露出泡胀的齿龈。Her bloated skin has covered her eyes, and within the cracks of her mouth have shown swollen gums. 我的双腿像管了窜一样动弹不得。只能眼睁睁地看着怪物以不可思议的速度逼近。It was as if my legs were filled with lead, and I can only watch the monster as it comes clearer. Ooh. 耳鸣突然随着啪嗒声一同袭来，我的双手本能的抱住头脑，整个人蜷缩着蹲了下去。 耳鸣突然随着啪嗒声一同袭来，我的双手本能的抱住脑袋，整个人蜷缩的顿了下去。My ears started to ring. I clutched my head, and I curled up and kneeled. 没事吧，明镜？我们快跑啊！我们快跑啊！明镜 ，Are you all right? We have to run. 豆豆，你的口袋里有什么在发光 ？Wait, something's glowing in your pocket. In your pocket. 恍惚间，我顺着夏思贤的话语，看向自己的上衣口袋。In my state of bewilderedness, I heard 夏思贤 and looked at my own pocket. 那里竟透出刺眼的目光，仿佛撞着一颗小太阳。A blinding light was shining out from my pockets as if it was hiding a miniature sun. 这是什么 ？What is this? 我慌忙伸手探入，指尖触到一块温润湿滑的石头。I reached my hands inside, and I felt a warm and smooth stone in the pockets. 就在触碰的瞬间，凡人的耳鸣奇迹一般的消失了。The moment I touched the rock, the ringing in my ears has stopped as if miraculously. 这次，启明哥给我的百玉 ，This is the rock that is given to me by 启明 senpai. Hi, butterfly. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you've been good. Hope you've had a nice nap. I was just... Well, we're not dealing with a ghost. Yep. We're dealing with a ghost and... well, she's here to claim some stuff. Yep, she's back to claim some stuff, and I think we have it. She's the ghost of the mother that's jumped into the lake with her daughter. I'm good at being spoiled today. Oh, that's nice. Let's hope one day you'll get spoiled every day. Enjoy it. Good to hear. 我将近于形状的白玉从口袋中拿出，举到眼前。I took the goldfish-shaped rock out of my pocket and held it between my eyes. Oh, dear. It's missing. Huh? 又怎么了 ？What's wrong? 你明明听见嘛，那个怪物在说话。That monster speaking. 我可什么都没听见。I didn't hear anything. 我也是。Me too. 不会吧？难道说是这块玉的力量 ？Don't tell me it's the power of this stone. 哎，别管这么多嘞，快想想什么像上次那样从怪物手里逃出去。I don't share my birthday online, so a friend of mine made it National Celebrate Z Day. Aww. Happy birthday! Hey! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Butterfly. Happy birthday to you. Hey, let me sing a different version for you, shall we? Happy birthday. Hey, but this time, I saw this from somewhere. It's just people singing only birthday. 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 Yep, and that's about it. It's just saying birthday 4 times. Ah, birthday, 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 birthday. And it's just me saying birthday 8 times. It's just a lucky number, so maybe you'll have even more gacha luck. Yep. Let's hope you'll have more gacha luck. Hey, anyways. 哎呀，别管那么多了，快想什么办法像上次那样从怪物的手里逃出去。Happy birthday! Okay, have a nice lurk, Oreo. Terima kasih ya, pergi rehat. Bye bye. Ah, just stop yapping. Just think of something so we can get out of the monster's grasp. 祝你生日快乐，祝你生日快乐。祝你生日快乐，祝你生日快乐。That's what in Chinese. 我将白玉紧紧。I keep forgetting how to read this word because I keep confusing it with others. 我将白玉紧紧攥在手心。我将白玉紧紧攥在手心，深呼吸一口，站了起来。I grasped the white jade in my hand firmly as I stood up. 或许这一次也能试着与怪物沟通。Maybe I can speak to the monster again this time. 我颤抖着，我颤抖着。Yeah, I got it right. Third time is always the charm, at least in reading games. Third times is always the charm. Hey, don't mind me. Hey. 我颤抖着。Where did I stop this now? 我颤抖着解锁手机，调出那张调亮后的鞋子照片，将屏幕对准怪物。I brought up my phone and showed the picture of the shoe to the monster. 你是在找这鞋子吗？这只鞋吗？你是在找这只鞋吗 ？Are you looking for the shoe? 不见了。It's missing. 必须找到。Ooh, tracking the movements of the stars, are we? Hey. You got a support role. It's a support role that helps out the DPS roles, and enjoy the wife cakes. It's a bit dry and flaky, but wife cakes is quite... Wife cake? I think it's a pretty romantic snack. Once upon a time, a couple lived happily ever after. But eventually disaster struck, and the wife decided to sell herself to a brothel so that she can keep her family alive. The husband has decided to commemorate his wife, so he made a sort of cake that would become really popular. Years later, he'd find his wife wandering, and they were reunited and lived happily ever after. The end. That's how wife cakes came to be a long time ago, because someone was really devoted to his wife. It's a happy ending. It's a really happy ending, so I was proud of that. Gotta go bake something. Bye, peeps. Okay, see you soon. Enjoy the baking. See you soon. Have a nice day baking. You can also share it with us later, if you so wish. Okay, take care. 必须找到 I must find it. 女儿道歉 I must apologize to my daughter. Daughter, apologize. 庆喜的话语转入耳中，她果然能进行简单的交流。I can hear her simple. I can hear a simple word. I can hear words. I can hear words. We can finally communicate with her in a simple manner. Got a cake for her birthday. Wife cakes is not. Wife cakes is not really a cake. It's just a. It's something like a. It's something like a biscuit. You know, it's just a cookie with a lotus paste in it. That's a spooky ghost. That's why I say this game is scary. It's a BL game, but well, it is scary. It is scary. That's why I love this game so much. Of all the horror games that I've played, well, this is the one game that's made me shiver me timbers. This is... I can't remember the last game that's made me shiver me timbers, but well, this is definitely one of them. 我提高嗓门，大声地向着怪物喊去。I raised my voice and yelled at the monster. 这双鞋本来是你准备送给女儿的吧 ？This pair of shoes is for a daughter now, isn't it? 但是其中一只被我爸调走后弄丢了。But after that, my dad has fished one of them shoes. If it's called cake, it counts. No, it still doesn't count. It still doesn't count. Because, well, in Chinese culture at least, if anything's flat and it's got a wide surface, just like wife cakes, you've got 煎饼, you've got 香饼, you've got 香饼 is not really a cake, it's just a biscuit. 煎饼, anything that's flat and it's got a wide surface is called a cake in Chinese culture. So even though, you've got the oyster cakes, you've got the wife cakes. Yeah, so many things can be categorized as cakes, but it can be a cake, it's not really a cake. Or in this case, wife cake is just a biscuit. It's a biscuit. 但是其中一只被我爹调走后弄丢了。But one of them has been taken by my dad and is missing. 作为补偿，我买了两。作为补偿，我买了双。作为补偿，我买了双差不多的。晨曦，快帮我把鞋子拿来！帮我把鞋子拿来！作为补偿，我买了双差不多的。Voice acting is hard now, is it? 作为补偿，我买了双差不多的。晨曦，快帮忙把鞋子拿来。As repayment, I bought something that looks similar. 晨曦 bring the shoes over. 我朝晨曦使了个眼色，他立刻从长椅上拿起鞋盒。I threw him a glance, and he's immediately brought the shoes over. Let me try reading this again because I'm not really that satisfied. 作为补偿，我买了双差不多的。晨曦，快把鞋子拿来。As repayment, I brought a similar one. 晨曦 bring it over. 我朝晨曦使了个眼色，他立刻从长椅上拿起鞋盒。I threw 晨曦 a glance and he brought the shoes over. 明镜儿，要直接扔过去吗？ Should I throw it over? 明镜儿 should I throw it over? 还是我来吧。Just let me do it instead. 我收好手机，鼓起勇气从鞋盒里取出鞋子，强忍着恐惧走出放艇河。强忍着恐惧走出放艇河。我收好手机，鼓起勇气从鞋盒里取出鞋子，强忍着恐惧走出放艇河。I took out my phone. I kept my phone. I took out the shoes. I bore. Oh, come on. How about oyster pancakes? Yeah, it's called oyster pancakes and it is delicious. Oyster pancakes are delicious, you know? Yeah. They're delicious and they're warm. So yeah, it's called biang biscuits. Yeah, biscuits. It's not really a biscuit this time. It's just an oyster pancake. You can find it somewhere in Malaysia as well. If you come over, take the oyster pancakes. It's delicious, I promise. It's delicious unless there are no customers in the shop. So maybe that's an indicator that the stuff in there is not really that delicious. Hey. 我这 stop。我收好手机，鼓起勇气从鞋盒里取出鞋子，强忍着恐惧走出。放壶停。I kept my phone, took out the shoes. I fought my fear and walked out of the pavilion. 雨水打在脸上，我将鞋子轻轻放在怪物两萨尼尔地上。The rain pelted my face. The rain pelted my face and I gently placed the shoes 2 or 3 meters away from the monster. 我替我爸向你道歉，请解除对我们的诅咒吧。我替我爸向你道歉，请解除对我们的诅咒吧。I apologize to you on behalf of my father. Please undo the curse. Please undo the curse from us. Uh-oh. Well. 怪物突然僵在原地，肿胀的头颅。怪物突然僵在原地，肿胀的头颅缓缓低下。那双被水泡着发白的眼睛死死盯着地上的鞋子。I placed the shoes on the floor. The monster stopped moving as its eyes fixed its gaze on the shoes that are on the ground. 时间仿佛在这一刻凝固，雨声、风声都消失了，只剩下我震耳欲聋的心跳声。It's as if time has stopped. The rain, the sound of the rain, and the wind has vanished. What is left is the deafening sound of my heartbeat. 我屏住呼吸，目不转睛地观察着他的反应。I took in a deep breath. My eyes are moving, watching the monster's reactions. 只见他颤抖着伸出浮肿的手，只见在即将触碰着鞋子的瞬间停住了。The monster has reached out, its hands trembling. In that exact moment, before coming into contact with the shoes, its hands stopped. Its hands stopped. 一滴浑浊液体从他眼眶滑落，不知是雨水还是泪水。A singular drop rolled down from its eyes. I can't tell if that was the monster's tears, or if it was. I can't tell if it was the monster's tears or just the rain. 谢你啊 ，Thank you. Ooh, the monsters. Well, that was unexpected. That was unexpected, but at the same time, It's really melancholy. At least this monster knows how to thank you. Ah, going to nappy. Okay, Livia, take care. Have a good nap. I'll see you soon. Don't overstrain yourself. I'll still be around tomorrow playing 古剑 3. And on Saturday, I'll be back playing. What am I going to be playing on Saturday? I'm going to be playing on something on Saturday for sure. Yeah, I'm going to be playing Bokura on Saturday with Magical. Hey, take care, Livia. See you soon. Don't overstrain, rest well, and I'll see you again tomorrow if you're around. Hey, take care. Bye-bye. Hey. 只见他颤抖着伸出浮肿的手，只见在激将触碰到鞋子的瞬间停住了。Enjoy your nap. Bye bye. You see, Sir Zer has kissed you good night. You should be able to sleep very well tonight. The monster reached out with trembling hands. The monster reached out with trembling hands, the tips of its fingers. Its hand stopped as its fingertips was reaching the shoe. 一滴浑浊的液水从他眼眶滑落，不知是雨水还是泪水。You see, that's the thing with Asian ghost stories, you know? If it's not really scary, it's really sad. Asian ghost stories, they're two polar opposites. Really fucking creepy or really fucking sad. And this one is leaning on towards a sad area. A drop rolled down at the monster's eyes. I was unsure whether it's the rain or tears. Thank you. 庆习的话语直接在我脑海中响起。Its voice resounded clearly in my head. 怪物的身体和鞋子一同开始崩解。The monster started disintegrating, so did a pair of shoes. 它如同被风吹散的蒲公英，从指尖开始化作点点荧光。The monster's body scattered, just like dandelions in the wind. And each particle of the monsters glimmered somewhat as they passed. 那一些光点在空中飘散，与雨水融合一体，最终消失不见。The monster has disappeared along the rain, becoming one with the rain, and there wasn't a trace of the monster left. 消失了 ，monster disappeared. 我们成功了 ，Do we make it? 鞋子也消失了，看来他应该是带着鞋子去找女儿了吧。The shoes have also disappeared. She must have taken the shoes to go search for her daughter. 全系欢呼的冲过来，用力揉乱我的头发。He came over, he locked me in, and he was ruffling my hair. 明镜，你太牛了，明镜 ！Aren't you the goat？ 多亏了齐明更给的玉，他居然能让我听清怪物的声音。I must really thank Qiming Senpai for it because the jade that he's given me has allowed me to hear the monster really clearly. 我就说了， 我就说了，齐明哥可行吧。I told you, you can trust 齐明 senpai。摊开左手，那块白玉已经被冷汗浸的湿滑，在掌心留下淡淡的红印。As I opened my hand, the white jade has been stained with my sweat, has been drenched with my sweat. That's the word I'm looking for. As I opened my left hand, the white jade has been drenched with my sweat, and it's left a subtle red mark in the palm of my hand. 我将玉放回口袋，长舒一口气，紧绷的颈绳终于放松。I put the jade back in my pocket. I drew a long breath. I sighed. Finally, the tenseness of my body has also disappeared. 阴云带着雨水渐渐散去，阳光穿透云层，晒向湖面。The clouds have dispersed, and along it, the rain has stopped. The sun has peeked through the remaining clouds, gently shining on the surface of the lake. Do you see the rainbow in the background? Isn't it nice? Do you see the rainbow in the background? Even, yep. Happy Pride Month indeed. There's a rainbow in the background. You can see it. It's a bit subtle, yes? It's a bit subtle, but there's a rainbow in the background. 远处的天际浮现出一道淡淡的彩虹，七色光晕倒映在平静的湖面上。Oh, it's really beautiful, isn't it? You see, it means we're gonna get together with our husband soon. Pretty soon. 远处的天际浮现出一道淡淡的彩虹，气色光晕倒映在平静的湖面上。A rainbow has peeked through, distant in the horizon. A faint rainbow has peeked through in a distant horizon. Its colors gently reflected on the calm surface of the lake. 夏思贤抱着画书绕过我们，将画轻轻放在怪物消失的地方。夏思贤 carries the flower wreath past us and placed it gently where the monster was. 随后他捡起什么，精神复杂地盯着手中的物体。And after that, he's picked up something. He was staring into his palms while deeply thinking. 那是啥？ What's that? 我和陈曦疑惑地凑到夏思贤身边，看见他手中拿出了一张石头的照片。陈曦and I has moved slowly to 夏思贤 side. It seems like he was carrying a drenched photograph. 照片上，一个女孩正对着镜头露出微笑。In the photograph, a girl was looking straight at the camera with a soft smile. 她手中捧着的鞋子和我买的那双看上去一模一样。The shoes that she was holding looked exactly the same, like the shoes that I've bought. 在她身后，一位未能完全入寝的成年人半蹲着，温柔地将手搭在她肩上。In the background, a man whose frame is not fully in the photograph has kneeled as he placed his hand on the girl's shoulder. 说起来，这女孩真的只是因为和妈妈吵了一架就轻生了吧 ？Wait, did this girl jump into the lake? 就轻生了吧 ？Did this girl jump into the lake just because of one argument with Did this girl jump into the lake after one argument with her mom? 新闻上没写具体原因，也许还有我们不知道的内情吧。Well, it's not written anywhere in the news, but there are some other details not known to us. 这个你拿着吧 ，Just take this with you. 哦，夏思贤沉着脸，夏思贤沉着脸，将照片晒给了我。夏思贤 has passed the photograph to me with a somber expression. 我用纸巾擦干照片表面的水，然后放进了背包里。I used a paper towel to wipe the photograph and I put it in my bag. 夏思贤儿，这是咋了？看上去不太高兴。What's wrong with you, my man? You look unhappy. 不知道 I don't know. 雨停后，我们朝着铁站走去。After the rain has stopped, we made our way to the subway. 湿透的衣服贴在身上，冷得我。湿透的衣服贴在我身上，冷得我直打哆嗦，冷得我直打哆嗦，只想快一点回公寓泡个热水澡。The wet clothes clung to my body, and I was shivering. Because of it. I only wish I could go back to my apartment and have a nice hot long bath. 对了，明镜儿，你现在拍照还有出现黑影吗？明镜 ，Do you still have dark shadows in your photographs when you're taking photos? 我差点忘了 ，I almost forgot. 我慌忙从口袋里拿出手机。I took out my phone from my pockets. 陈曦叫住走在前面的夏思贤，拉着他比个剪刀手。陈曦 has went in front, stopping 夏思贤 and now they're looking to the camera with a peace sign. 我趁机会按下快门键 I took a photograph. 怎么样？还是有黑影。There's still a dark shadow in it. 不可能吧 ？Wait, for real now? 我将刚拍的照片拿给陈曦看，他瞪大眼睛，一脸难以置信。I showed the picture that I've taken to Chen Xi. His eyes grew wide, and it seems like he's with an incredulous expression on his face. 我重重叹了口气，感觉之前的努力全都白费了。I let out a deep sigh, feeling as if my efforts from earlier were in vain. 别泄气嘛，之后我要帮你想办法对应摄影课。Offers Rui some of his orange chicken and rice. Orange chicken and rice. Some of his orange chicken and rice. I did have orange chicken once before. It was delicious. It was a long time ago in a cafe, you know. But thank you for the orange chicken and rice. I haven't had that in such a long time. If you're talking about this guy, well, I don't think he gives off orange chicken rice if he were food. But he does give off, he still gives off, I don't know, maybe something warm. Maybe waffles and ice cream. Oh, that's your lunch today. Orange chicken and rice. Oh, delicious. Delicious. But yeah, I think this guy gives off ice cream waffles. Ice cream waffles are good. Yep. 别泄气嘛，之后我帮你想办法应付摄影课。Oh my, I mean, oh come on, man, don't lose hope. We'll find. 别泄气嘛，之后我也帮你想办法应付摄影课。Don't lose hope. Now I'll find some way to help you handle the photography class. Waffles and ice cream. He's a bit of hot with an. He's warm with a nice feel with a refreshing personality. Ice cream waffles. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. 12 dots. 比起摄影课，更让我困扰的是，可能要带着这个诅咒。比起摄影课，更让我困扰的是，可能要带着这个诅咒过一辈子。Even more than the photography class, what worries me is that I may have to carry this curse for the rest of my life. 比起摄影课，更让我困扰的是，可能要带着这个诅咒过一辈子。I might have to carry this curse the rest of my life. 虽然拍照不是生活的必需品，但这个诅咒就像吃饭时发现菜里有根头发，让人越想越隔音。让人越想越隔音。It's just like, even though photography is not a necessity in life, but think about this curse, it's just like, well, finding a strand of hair when you're eating. The more you think of it, the more objectionable it becomes. 哦，或许是见到我和夏思贤儿都情绪低落、沉气有些焦躁的，挠了挠头，挠了挠头，挠了挠头，或许是见我和夏思贤情绪低落、沉气有些焦躁的挠了挠头。Maybe it's because Chen Xi was looking at us being so depressed. He kind of scratched his hair just a little bit. 直到走进地铁大厅，他突然兴奋地叫住我们。When we entered， 叫住我们。直到走进地铁站大厅，他突然兴奋地叫住我们。When we entered the subway, suddenly he called out to us in excitement. 我们一起拍个头贴吧。How about we take a selfie? 啊？那儿正好有几个自助拍照器。那儿 How about we take a few photographs with in the photo booths? 那儿正好有个自助拍照机。 Well, there's a photo booth over there. 不是为什么突然间要拍？不是为什么突然间要拍？ Wait, why do you suddenly want a photograph? 好啦好啦，跟我来。Oh, come on, just follow me. 陈曦推着我和夏思贤一起挤进去了大厅角落摆放的自助拍照机内。Just photo. Just F-O-T-O. Photo. F-O-T-O. 陈曦 dragged the both of us with him, and we squeezed into the photo booth together. 说实话，这是我人生第一次拍大头贴，看夏思贤僵硬的表情，他八成也是头一回。Well, honestly, I think it's my first time entering a photo booth and looking at Xia Sixian's expression. It's very likely that it's also his first time. 陈曦熟练。陈曦熟练的在屏幕上操作着，我则研究起墙上作用的说明。陈曦 was pressing the screen as he was familiar with it as I was looking intently, memorizing all the different functions of the photo booth. 原来不仅能打印照片，还能通过微信保存电子版。Oh, so it's not only about taking a picture of So it's not only about taking pictures, but you can save a digital version with your WeChat as well. 我扫了说明旁的二维码，关注了大头贴公众号。I scanned the QR code next to the explanation board, and I followed the official account. 拍完后，只要公众号发送照片编码，就能拿到电子版了。After taking the photograph, you need to enter a code in the official accounts, and then you can take the photograph. Yeah, but that's how WeChat works, you know. I love taking silly pics with my friends. I'll do the same, dragging a photo booth for fun pics. And I'd be totally awkward in the photo booth. I think I remember doing it once before because we had a culture night in our school, yeah? We had this culture night in our school and we were taking silly pics together. I still have some of it, but I don't remember where I've put my pics already. Because, well, I was really awkward in the photo booth. I mean, I've done it before too, but I don't mind doing it another time. I must look good at all times if I were to take a photograph. Otherwise I won't be happy with it. Yeah. But yeah, silly pics are fun. I tried to do the slasher smile in one of my selfies, and it turned out, and it looked as if I was having a constipation. Yeah, it looked as if I was having constipation because, well, it looked as if I was having a constipation because I tried to do the slasher smile. It's pretty dumb. It was pretty dumb, but yeah, there's that. Yeah, there's that. Hey, as I was saying, yeah, but it's really convenient in China if you have a WeChat, for example. You can just use your WeChat and scan any QR codes. For example, yeah, I've been there before. I can tell you how it works. If you have a WeChat and you scan, let's say, the QR code in a park, you can load up the whole map of a park. That was when I was in Inner Mongolia. You can follow official accounts. For example, I'm still following the account of Wu Beishui on my WeChat. and that's somewhere in Tianjin, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, you can use your WeChat to search for songs too, but I don't know where the functions went. And if you search for phone booths such as these, yep, it's pretty believable. You can scan their QR code, and then you can get a digital version of the photos. It's quite convenient, yes, it's quite convenient. And you can also get, okay, what else can you get inside there? I mean, yeah, you can also get the, you can also get, I mean in China, yes, but I'm using a foreign version of WeChat because I can't access a Chinese version. If you want a mainland version of WeChat, you'll need your ID and a Chinese phone number before you can access it, but my version is a foreign version, and well, it was a bit frustrating to set up, yeah? It was a bit frustrating to set up, but well, it worked in the end, and well, if you go anywhere, you can scan a QR code. You can scan each other's QR codes to add. And yeah, you can also walk into some restaurants and scan the QR code and pay. So it's a payment app and a telephone app. And also, yeah, it's just a few things built into it together. That's why it's that convenient. It's that convenient, really, yeah. 开完后只要给公众号发照片编码，就能拿到电子版了。When you give the phone code to the official account, you can get the digital version. Oh, 填好了，要开始倒计了，你们两个笑一下啊。All right, we got it working. It started countdown, so both of you start smiling too, yes? You've got 20 streak, 20 pats for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 20 pats. Yeah, I'm probably gonna turn this into a wallpaper or something because look at how happy they are. Don't you just like it? They look so cheer. Yeah. Golden Retriever boy looks extremely happy. And then Glasses boy's doing the old man pose. But even though he's smiling a bit, and then there's the other one who's a bit constipated. But yeah, but it looks really cute now, isn't it? Looks really cute. Aww. 填好了，要开始倒计时了。你们俩都笑一下啊。All right, I got it. It's gonna start countdown, so both of you smile a bit too, yes? 我看向前方镜头，勉强挤出一个笑容。I looked at the camera ahead, forcing a smile out. 5秒倒计后，闪光灯亮起。5秒倒计时后，闪光灯亮起。After 5 seconds of counting, the lenses flashed. 屏幕上出现刚拍好的照片。Our picture has flashed on the screen. 没结束呢，还有3张。It's not over yet. That's 3 more. 这么多 ，so many. 我刚放松的表情又僵住了，只能再一次裂开嘴。My relaxed face has tightened. My face, which was relaxed, has tightened once more. I can only force my lips. 4轮拍摄结束后，陈曦显了白色相框。After 4 rounds of photographs, 陈曦 has chosen the white frame. 不一会儿，长条照片从机器里缓缓突出。And after a while, the machine has spat out all of the photographs. So cute, I'm blushing and gay. Exactly, I don't think anyone's straight here. And I want, yeah, I just want to be with a golden retriever boy, all right? He just brightens up the room wherever he goes. 给，一人一张。 Well, each of you can have one copy. 我从晨曦中接过来照片，长条形的照片上排列着四宫格。I took the photos. I took the photos and I took the photos and there's four. I took the photograph with 4 frames on the side. 四宫格。
Don't say it. Feed him. Here, eat more. I can
Wait.
feel myself changing.
Shite adverts. No wonder. I thought. I didn't know where the sound was coming from. It turns to be adverts. Oh well. Well, me pissy now. It's alright. Ads happen. Ads will always happen. 四宫格里，我的表情几乎一模一样，再加上被雨水打湿后的凌乱头发，整个人看起来傻里傻气的。In the photograph, my expression was almost the same. It's just that my hair is sticking to my head after the rain, and I looked really silly with my disheveled hair. 夏思贤也没什么变换姿势，只有晨曦连做了好几个夸张的表情和手势。That was you ad warning, yep. Yeah, I had another tab open earlier and then the ad started playing. Yeah. Yeah. I had a tab open and the ad started playing. That's why I was confused. Yeah. So sometimes it gets really confusing. Wait, where's the sound coming from? Where's the sound coming from? Oh, it's another ad from another. It's an ad from another tab that I left open a long time ago. Because when I'm not streaming, I go all around just to support the other friends. Yeah. So that's why it gets really confusing why some other tabs have got ads, even though it's... You know, that's the annoying thing about Twitch, you see. That's why it's annoying when I've muted a tab already, right? Everything else is muted, but the ads can't be muted. That's why it's annoying. You can't mute the tabs when there are ads playing. Anyways, 夏思贤 didn't do any extra poses. Didn't do any extra poses as well. Only Chen Qi has done a few exaggerated expressions and a few poses. 夏思贤跟机器人一样，好好笑。夏思贤 you're like a robot. You're funny. 你傻笑也太难看了。Your silly smile is also pretty hideous. Thanks for the compliments. 心情好点了吧？好点了吗？ Do you feel better now? 好多了，谢谢你晨曦。好多了，谢谢你晨曦。Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I feel much better now. 以前我妹妹不开心的时候，我就带她去拍一大点头贴。When my sister wasn't happy, I'd take her to the photo booths for photograph as well. 拍完一起笑笑，烦恼就没了。这招百试百灵。不过上中学之后就少去拍了。Yeah, we went to the photo booth together. We were smiling, and whatever's troubling us is gone. It works every time, but you rarely go to the photo booths anymore when I started secondary school. 原来你还有妹妹啊 You have a sister too, younger sister too. 是啊，不过她现在不在了。I did have a sister, but she's gone. What did I tell you about the happy types having the most heartbreaking stories ever? Hmm? I have a sister. She's gone. What did I tell you about the happiest types having the most heartbreaking stories ever? Well, that's quite the singer. Hmm? 对了，你们如果想要电子版照片，可以从公众号里塑照片。对了，你们如果要电子版照片，可以往公众号里输照片左下角的编码。If you want the digital versions, you can take the codes on the right bottom side and enter the code. 陈系有意转移了笑点。I can't read anymore. 陈系有意转移了笑的笑。Why? 陈系有意的转移了话题。Finally, I got it right. 陈系有意的转移话题。陈系 switched the topic immediately. 然而，我还是很在意他刚才所说的"不在了"具体是什么意思。I think sister's gone. Just now. It's just that I was curious of what she meant by no longer here. 回想这1年多的相处，他确实很少提起家里的事儿。回想这1年的相处，他确实很少提家里的事儿。I've known him for about 1 year, but he rarely mentions the matters in his house, in his own home. 但这是别人的隐私，我也不便在公共场合多问。But that is privacy. But that is his privacy, and I didn't want to ask that much in a public space too. 我们一路闲聊，坐上了同学校的地铁。We were just yapping all along the way, and we took the train back to school. 在学校北门与2人道别后，我独自回了公寓。And after parting with the 2 of them at the school gates, I went back to my apartment. 千秋 or entanglements. 不是呗 No, it can't be. The evil within safe room theme. Isn't it nice? After lots and lots of yapping, so yeah, today is a stream with lots and lots of yapping. I might as well just drink a bit. Just let me drink a bit. Yep, there's lots and lots of yapping. I might get myself an extra hydrate if needs be. But I love listening to you, yeah. Oh, I'm glad. I just need to hydrate to make my throat a little bit wet. I'm just making my throat a little bit wet. You know, yeah. Because eventually my throat becomes super dry and I won't be able to yap as much anymore. There's that. But it's nice to be in a room just listening to Debussy's Clair de Lune. 我处处腋下的是
Panilidi. Panilidi can rest me.
There's once, there's once when I was playing a game, I kept mispronouncing the words. Because I kept mispronouncing the words, eventually it turned into mean. And that's why it's become a routine. The original words in there is called pendidikan resmi in Indonesian. But because I was really hungry that day, I was really hungry that day and I kept mispronouncing the words. And so it's become a bit of a running joke alongside with this one. Let me show you. Alongside, where is it? Yeah, this one's also become a running joke because
Ngomong-ngomong. Ngomong-ngomong. Ngomong-ngomong.
it's turned into my ringtone, I guess. It's almost like a ringtone, yeah. And also there's this one because of that one really silly cat. You know? Exactly. Fun stuff. Yeah, it's all because of my mispronunciations, and it's all because I got jammed and I can't get properly, so all of these are running jokes. Yeah. But hardly anyone claims them anymore, so there's that. Oh! And this one too, this also running joke.
Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. Kung ikaw ay masaya, buhay mo ay sisigla. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol.
Lol lol. When I do something silly, but yeah, that's or maybe when you're facing up with something that's really cursed, lol lol just works. Trust the lol lol. 我抽出腋下的是，我抽出腋下的体温计，水银柱赫然停在38的位置。I would claim them then. There's also another one that I've made because I thought it was really fun, I thought it was really fun because, well, if you wanted something to read that day, but you're not really in a reading mood, there's this one I made with, well, tidbits and fun stuff. It's mostly just stuff from Chinese culture that I've gathered all across movies, games, literature, all of it. Just poetry and stuff. Well, we just got cursed. But yeah, there's a classic text from 道德经. 天地不仁，以万物为刍狗. Heaven and earth is impartial, treating all existence as straw dogs to be burned. Yeah. I just thought this one's gonna be fun. But, well, I'm just leaving it there just in case someone wants to claim it. Yeah, this one is just a mini thing to read. It's from books and movies and games, so you can check them out sometime if you wish. But this was from a classic book called The 道德经. That's also from the founder of Taoism. And usually this shows up in dramas when a really sad scene comes up. In the past, you've got to offer sacrifices to the gods, animal sacrifices, but some people can't bring it in themselves to kill them animals. So instead they make straw dogs to be burned for the gods in exchange for not having to kill animals. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, tidbits and fun stuff. I thought it's gonna be... it's just a quotes machine. If you feel like it, you can claim it, but there's lots of fun things inside there that I've put in. 我抽出腋下的体温计，水银柱赫然停在38的位置。Yeah, it's a little mini reading session for you if you like. I feel like reading something today, but I don't know what to read. So RNG decides what to read, and also, but sometimes the RNG can be pretty cursed because more than one, the RNGs come up with something. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Huh? Because the RNG can come up with something pretty dumb as well, you know. I'm trying to find something pretty dumb. Something pretty dumb. Ah. That's a real quote from a real movie. That's a real quote from a real movie. 大姐，你也不怕别人笑话你，小心连狗都会晕倒。That's a pretty painful roast that I think of it. Girl, never mind people clowning on your dogs may faint too. That's one of the funniest things I've ever read, but also oh, I just put it in there just for fun. And also this is one of my favorite quotes. Humans are born of human shite whistles. Demons are born of demon shite whistles. 人是人他妈生的，药是药他妈生的。Oh, the scene in the movie. I'm just gonna dig that movie out someday so we can watch it together. But this movie, well, it's got Chinese subs, but it's really difficult finding one with English subs. Where's this? But well, maybe one that's sweeter for all of you. It's from a BL that I was reading. For you, 3,000 lanterns, and a citadel blossoming with flowers. Maybe this one's just for all of me being chillins. For all of you being chillins, yeah. And this one is the basis for one of me raids. Yeah. It's for one of me raids, you know, when I was raiding people. One of my, yeah. Just to show you my raid message, yeah? Yeah, my raid message. This is my raid message. I'm not raiding out yet. I'm not raiding out yet because I still got things to do here. I still want to spend some time with me hubby. This is the raid message for subscribers. Alright, and this is one movie quote. It's also a classic Chinese quote, alright? It says, training in martial arts consists of 3 stages. Perceiving the self, perceiving heaven and earth, perceiving existence. Oh wait, maybe. No. That's a subscriber rate, but it's my follower rate. Oops, got it wrong. Yep, that's one of me quotes, which I thought, you know, that's quite interesting. I'm gonna turn it into my raid message. It's also, yeah, I mean, it's also something that you see quite a lot when it comes to, you know, making yourself better, making yourself, getting more knowledge, and improving yourself. I mean, that's all just, if you remove everything, it's just improving yourself. So yeah, there's that. What's to grieve in life? There are so many quotes here and I can't show all of them, I just hope. But it's quite worth it. Yeah, I was just spending days and days just making the quotes machine. Yeah, days and days. I think I've got about hundreds of quotes in here. Oh, and my most favorite line of poetry, you know? Revel in the fullness of life. Let not your golden chalice stand empty before the moon. 人生得意须尽欢，莫使金樽空对月。李白, from 李白. Quite a good mindset to have, always staying happy. Always staying happy. I'm trying to find and of course my favorite. Your mum's surname. Your mum's surname. Oh, this is still one of the most funniest quotes I've ever seen in a movie. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Your mum's surname. Oh, well. I just sat down. Who the hell starts a conversation like that? Your mum's surname? What's so interesting about my mum's surname? Yeah, I remember Arctic claiming it quite a few times as well, and it's came out a few times. RNG is such a troll sometimes, but yeah, that's one of my favorite movie quotes. Sometimes the most memorable movie quotes aren't the most poetic, but then maybe some of it is just sweet, short, and vulgar. Short, sweet, and vulgar. SSV. Wait, short and sweet and vulgar. Yep. Yep. We've got to watch this movie one day. Yep, I'm still looking forward to the movie on Friday. On Friday. Friday sounds fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the movie already. That's just me yapping about the stuff that I... the stuff that I do. The stuff that I do. 我抽出腋下的体温计，水银珠赫然停在38的位置。I will have to invite you to one of my movie nights. Oh, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. I'll definitely join when I have the time. Yeah. That is, if I'm not streaming or if it's just nice on that day when I've got nothing on. I'll definitely go and watch. Or I'll watch in silence if I'm streaming. But I won't be able to react much. Yeah, sure. 我抽出腋下的体温计，水银柱赫然停在38的位置。I took out my thermometer, and the line of mercury stopped at 38. 昨晚明明泡了热水澡才睡，居然还是发烧了。Yesterday, I soaked myself in the bath, but yet I still got a fever. I think your husband is too hot, that's why. Your husband is too hot. Your husband is too hot. He's given you a fever. Yep. Fun stuff, isn't it? Fun stuff. Oh. Fun stuff. Okay, now moving on. 脑袋混成像管了窜，连起身的力气都没有。It's as if my head was jammed full of lead. I can't even get out of my bed. If I hear the phrase, it's as if my head was jammed with lead. It's as if my legs were jammed with lead. I'm coming right over and I'm throwing a slipper at this guy. You know, it's just like reading a New York Times bestseller if you've read any of those, and suddenly the world faded to black. If I see that phrase one more time in my books, I'm flying all the way to New York. And whoever's the CEO of the New York Times bestseller, I'm running over there, and I'm throwing a slipper in the guy's face, and suddenly, the world turns to black. Our tongues intermingled. What other phrases are there? Let me search it up. I know I'm damaging my own brain. New York best cringe-worthy cliches of book reviewing. Not this. I was born ready. Oh, are we now? Get your arse there and brave the dragon fire. It's no use telling us you're born ready. Just get your arse out there and face the fucking dragon. Are you sitting down? Is that all you've got? His eyes darkened. His eyes were Oh my god. Don't you die on me! Or else what? Are you gonna kill me then? Tell my wife and kids I love them. Funnily enough, I love your wife and your kids too. Ah. No, 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 no. I'm not going, and then they're fucking going. Breathe, damn it! Time to die. What's the worst that can happen? Well, I don't know. You losing a lot of money? I've got a bad feeling about this. It's also quite cliche. It's made a bit too popular by Star Wars. Of all things, Star Wars have turned... Anyways, what else? There's a lump in my throat. Well, rip and tear until it's done. Nah, there's still a cool one. Oh, also, you know, there's a phrase that I've seen people talking about. Her breasts convulse with euphoria. I didn't know tits can convulse, you know. How's that even possible? Biologically and physically, breasts convulsing with euphoria. Oh. That's why I told you I'm giving myself brain damage by going through all of these really interesting lines. That's why I don't read any more books coming out of... Yep. That's why I don't read any more books coming out of, I don't know, especially the books out of Book Talk. That's why I don't read any more books from there. Now, moving on to, I can't find the one more post anymore, but, well, I'm trying to look for it so I can read you some of the stuff that's, okay. I'm just trying to find a post that was here a long time ago, because that's one of them. But one of the lines I remember from it, right? She had a throaty, hearty laughter, just like that of a... It sounds like a vomiting dog. Well, I could have never seen a plot twist coming. He had a throaty, hearty laughter, just like a vomiting dog. Well, I don't think that's a peak of... That's a peak of all literature, I guess. Never mind Shakespeare and Jane Austen and maybe William Faulkner and whoever the rest of it is. Well, Jane Austen, Ernest Hemingway, Gabriel Garcia Marquez, William Shakespeare, all of them just can't. All of them just can't. So there's that. Yep. Never mind, we just found out the next pinnacle of all literary canon. Worst creative. Just trying to find. Oh, this is even better. I found my new favorites. But first, the bad one. But I'll tell you my favorites later. Her breasts were clusters of grapes, like in the Bible. Pretty good stuff, I'd say. Okay, if that's how you like your grapes, okay. Her breasts were like clusters of grapes, like in the Bible. Just how many breasts does she exactly have to look like grapes? The biology is not making any sense. And this is my favorite, alright? This is my favorite. I promise you it's gonna be good. Her hair was black as night, and her skin was white as snow. Pretty good. Her hair was black as night. Why is it not working? Okay. Her hair was black as night, and her skin was white as snow. She has been dead approximately 6 hours. Probably the best plot twist ever in history. Her hair was black as night and her skin was white as snow. She had been dead for approximately 6 hours. I mean, technically you're not wrong, okay? I'm giving you credit for that because it's either this person has got... Now, either it's... I'm willing to bet it's one of two possibilities of this person writing all right. It's either this person's first time doing creative writing, or this person has got a really bleak sense of humor. And that's something, terrible as it is, I really love it. I really, really love this. Her hair was black as night and her skin was white as snow. She's been dead approximately 6 hours. Congratulations, I could have seen that plot twist coming from a mile away. Oh, but I'm dying. I'm dying from laughing way too much on the inside. I'm dying from laughing too much on the inside. I mean, and I'm just saying, I may not wake up tomorrow. I may not wake up tomorrow, so if I don't wake up tomorrow or ever, you'll know why. You'll know why if I don't wake up. I'm just saying. Oh, well, it was still pretty funny though, so... It's still pretty funny, so, well, that's... It's terrible writing, but yes, it's comedy gold. It is comedy gold. Anyways. 平时很少生病的我，公寓里连偏退烧药都没备，现在正是反悔末期。I rarely get sick, CPR. Oh, my. Oh, my. Very ballsy, aren't you? Yeah, even if I die, I will respawn maybe about 2 years later. 平时很少生病的我，公寓里连偏退烧药都没备，现在正是后悔末期。I rarely do get sick and I don't have any fever meds, and now I totally regret it. 唯一庆幸的是今天是周日，不用被请假发愁。I was once certified I can do CPR. Oh, interesting. I guess you must be in the medical field then. You must be in the magical fields, and I'm really impressed. There are lots of very... There are some very capable people amongst our Pinchilins. Respect. Where's my chat? Okay. 唯一庆幸的是今天是周日，不用为请假发愁。The only good thing is today's a Sunday. I don't have to go. I don't have to put in my absence. I was working in restaurants during that time, but I'm technically in the magical fields now. Oh. Oh, wow. That means if I'm sick, I can always drop you a visit. Oh, wow. Okay. Really respect you. You do magical billing. Ah. I'm pretty sure magical billing needs some degree of calculations. All the more respect for you because you're working in a very essential economy sector. You're working in a very essential sector, so props to you. It must not be easy, and thank you for all of your service. Props to you. You deserve all the credit. Thank you for your service and your patience. It's a Sunday today, and I don't have to take leave. 我瘫在床上动弹不得，肺里传来阵阵轰鸣。I make sure insurance companies pay what they're supposed to pay. That's even better. You're almost like Batman fighting all the villains because from what I understand, right, insurance companies in the US can be quite devious. Having cancer? Nah, cancer is not cancer. Cancer is not. Yep. Pretty sure insurance companies in the US are pretty devious as well sometimes because I heard cases. Oh, your dad's having cancer. That's not really an emergency situation, so no emergency services for you. So yeah, you don't need an operation for that. Yeah. I'm just gonna let your dad suffer on his deathbed. And I'm just gonna pretend the cancer is not an emergency situation. And what happens in the end? The insurance companies refuse to provide aid, and sooner or later that causes someone to lose their loved ones. Yep. But I am aware of how devious insurance companies are in the US, and wow, that's even more respect for you already, sir. You're doing heaven's work. Faith in humanity restore. Respect to you for it. Oh, wait, I haven't given you a shout out this. It's real shitty here, just don't get sick. I haven't given you a shout out for it, but then I think I'm supposed to give you a shout out earlier, but I've totally forgotten because I was just doing my stuff. Yeah, I was supposed to give a shout out earlier, but then it totally slipped my mind. I'm sorry about that. To all of you here, if you want to go follow Sirzer, do go and follow Sirzer because he knows a lot of The Legend of Zelda. He plays some retro games as well, and well, it's always nice to have him around. It's always nice to have him around. Mwah. And he's also, he also plays, wait, what are you playing? Oh yeah, Zelda. He knows a lot about Zelda too, so if you know, Twilight Princess tonight. Oh, let's go. Let's go, you're starting Twilight Princess tonight? Okay, I'll catch you when I can. Yeah. All the best to you. Hey. Yeah, do go and follow Sirzer. Pretty chill, pretty fun guy to be around. Also pretty knowledgeable. And also a very responsible person. Hey, and there goes. There goes. 胃里传来阵阵轰鸣。I lied in bed and my stomach grumbled. 好饿 I'm hungry. 我从枕头下摸出手机，点开外卖软件。I took the phone out from below my pillow and I booted up the food delivery app. And I booted up the food delivery app. 琳琅满目的店铺让我更加头晕，完全不知道该点什么。And all of the myriad shops lined up one after another on the app has made me even dizzier because because it made me even more unsure. Because it makes me even more unsure of what to order. Take the credits, sir. You fully deserve it. Take the credits. Take the credits. Take the credits. You've totally deserved it. Take the credits. 算了，还是找朋友帮忙，带点退烧药和食糖粥吧。Whatever, I'll just tell my friend to get me some fever meds and the congee from the canteen. 我叹了口气，退出外卖软件。I sighed and I closed the food delivery app. 点开卫星思考半刻后，我决定联系。I've opened my WeChat, and after a few moments, I've opened my WeChat. It's gonna be like 5 a.m. for me. Oh, 5 a.m. I might still be up then. I might still be up then. 点开卫星思考片刻后，我决定联系。I booted up my WeChat and I've decided to call. I've decided to call. Yeah, I'm still gonna call the puppy boy, alright? Because the puppy boy makes everything better. I'm taking the puppy boy with me. I'm definitely taking the puppy boy with me. So there goes. Yep. 看看神器有没有空好了。按理说周末他一般都待在宿舍。I'll see if the puppy boy's free. It's just that he's lying around in his dorm the whole weekend. Yes, have the puppy boy over. Have him cuddle you for a bit. You'll be well in no time. I guarantee you. Just have the puppy boy over. He'll cuddle you, and you'll be well before you know it. 我快速输入文字，给他发去了求救信息。I started typing rapidly, sending him an SOS signal. SOS. SOS. 哥们儿发烧好了。哥们儿发烧好了。I say I want a puppy boy, but it might be the puppy boy. You already have yourself then, so maybe you need a cat boy to complete the set. One doggo and one catto. One kitty and one doggo, it completes the whole set, I guess. You know, interestingly, I've been told by some people that I give off puppy energy, or maybe dog energy, but I'd like to fancy myself a cat boy sometimes, or maybe some other animal. Although, my preferences lean much more towards cats than it does dogs. I just prefer cats for being low energy. Outside of streams, I'm just pretty low energy myself. I can see cat boy, maybe. But I've been told by people I'm something of a German Shepherd myself because I give off German Shepherd energy. Ah, Anyways, SOS， 哥们儿发烧嘞，有空能帮忙带一点药和粥来吗？ Me having a fever, me want fever medicine and porridge. I do dogs because I'm deathly allergic to cats. Oh, interesting. What's your favorite dog then? What's your favorite dog? I think mine's got to be. I can't remember the breed. There are 3 kinds of dogs that I quite like. Actually, 2. I can't remember the third one, so let's make it 2 for now. But I'll remember it sometime later. I like Saint Bernards. I like Samoyeds too. So yeah, I think 2 of my favorite dogs are Saint Bernards and Samoyeds because they're all Das Hund. Oh, bloodhounds. Okay, Das Hund. Yep, Saint Bernards and Samoyeds because they're fluffy and they're cuddly. They're fluffy and cuddly, so that's why. Well, if I do have to get... Oh, I do like Shibas as well. Shibas are cute. But if I do have to get a dog, I prefer maybe a low energy dog. Because I'm already low energy myself. I don't think I can handle high energy. I don't think I can handle full of personality. Except Chihuahuas. Chihuahuas are like the devil's spawn. They just won't shut up. I used my grandfather. As in, my grandfather used to have a Chihuahua, and oh gosh, that little shite was barking all the while. Barking and barking, and we can't even hear each other talk because little guy won't stop barking. You were like Dexter. He just lays around the most. Oh, is that your doggy? Oh, that's cute. Yeah. But we have a pet section in the cultivation sanctum, With a pet section, do show off your pets over there if you can see it. But if you can't see it, tell me. Yep, Chihuahuas are a little bit crazy. Yep. But we do have a pet section. Do show off your pets in the pet section. That's why I made the pet section. Yeah. Been meaning to post. Oh, okay. Show it to me later then. Dexter is also quite an interesting name for a dog, though. Okay. 哥儿发烧嘞，有空能帮忙带一点药和粥来吗？有空能帮忙带一点药和粥来吗？ Can you please bring me one porridge and fever meds? 没过几秒。对面发来一张没过几秒，对面发来一张点头的卡通茂密表情包。Not more than a few seconds, he sent a sticker of a cartoon cat over. 放下手机后，我迷迷糊糊了睡了一觉。And after I placed down my phone, I have fallen asleep. 大概11点左右，一阵敲门把我吵醒。And at 11, a knocking on the door woke me up. 我艰难地从床上爬起来，打开门，便看到陈曦拎着一大堆塑胶袋站在门口。I struggled to force myself out of bed. I opened the door, and I saw 陈曦 at the door with a bunch of plastic bags. 太好了 He was banned after the cartoon Dexter's laboratory. He was banned after. Oops. That's why I was confused for a while. You see, my reading skills are gone. He was named after the cartoon Dexter's Laboratory by his rescuers. We loved the name, so we kept it. Ah, well, short, sweet, and simple. I can see it. Yeah, Dexter's Laboratory. Okay, let's see. Oh, Dexter's Laboratory. And I know this one. I've seen this before, but I didn't have much of an impression because, well, it's not quite a common cartoon over here. We do have SpongeBob, Danny Phantom, Fairly Odd Parents, and a few other cartoons over here. But I rarely see this one around. At some time, we had Ben 10 cartoons as well. But I think I was watching anime more because I preferred the anime art styles much more than them cartoons. But interestingly, I've loved Danny Phantom art style. Yeah, I quite liked the Danny Phantom art style. I quite liked the and also Totally Spies. We've seen it before. Oh, Dexter's Laboratory. Okay. Yeah, I definitely know. I know this one, but I didn't know the name. So, it didn't leave the name Dexter's Laboratory didn't leave much of an impression. Oh, so that's what it's called. I see. He was named after the cartoon Dexter's Laboratory by his rescuers. We love the name, so we kept it. Oh, definitely. Sounds pretty chill. Hey. 太好了，还活着，还活着。Oh, that's good. You're still alive. 不是，你买的也太多了吧 No, didn't you buy? I think you bought too much. Dexter Pix posted. Oh dear, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, look at the little guy. Look at the little guy. Isn't he a sweet little thing? He's such a sweet little puppet. Oh. Ah, so he's short-haired. Oh, but he's really cute. Oh. Oh, love the little guy. He looks so chill. Just relaxing on the couch. Oh, definitely. I love the little guy already. Oh. Oh, so cute, so cute. Hey. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna go stare at the pictures later when I'm done. 你又没说清要啥招？我索性的买几种，索性的每一种都买了一片。You didn't say what medicines you want, or maybe what sort of porridge you want. So I bought a little bit of everything. She's a mix, so his hair gets long. Ah, we just keep it short to keep him comfy. Oh, so it's a Shih Tzu mixed with. Chen Xi 进门后，把塑胶袋全放在茶几上。Chen Ji's made his way in, and he's placed all the plastic bags on a table nearby. 我扫了一眼，发现几种不同品牌的退烧药，还有几杯口味各异的粥。With no idea. Oh, that works. That works. As long as he keeps you company, and that's enough. He keeps you company, and that's enough. Yep. So yep, there's that. Wait, where? 我扫了一眼，发现几种不同品牌的退烧药，还有几杯口味各异的粥。I looked around. Oh. He's my sweet baby. Of course. Of course. Ah. Well, one day I'm gonna go get myself a cat because I really do want a cat. I really do want a cat. Even better if I can get an owl. You know, the thought of having the thought of having an owl as a pet is interesting, but from what I understand, owls are also pretty high maintenance pets. Foxes too. Foxes are also pretty high maintenance pets. Ooh. But I just want a cat because I just want to keep my cat in my bedroom with me. If situation allows it. 我扫了一眼，发现几种不同品牌的退烧药，还有几杯口味各异的粥。I looked through the bags. There are different brands of fever meds and congis of different flavors. 这家伙是去搞批发了吗？哦，这家伙是去搞批发了吗？ Owls are high maintenance, pretty dumb compared to most birds. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought owls are the smartest things out there in the world of birds. This is new information for me. This is just new information for me. Owls are. But yeah, owls can be pretty cute. Yeah, they're pretty cute. Maybe the barn owls are pretty cute too, except when they start screaming. Except crows and ravens are the smartest. Maybe I have a crow and a raven as pets then. It's interesting how, at least in Western societies, crows are seen as a sign of omen. Crows are seen as a sign of bad omen. But in Chinese culture, crows are seen as a symbol of fortune. Because in Chinese culture, crows are really filial and faithful. They take care of the parents after they're old, so crows are also seen as a symbol of filial piety. At least in Chinese culture. In Chinese culture, two very different worldviews on crows we have here. 这家伙是去搞批发了吗？ Was he doing wholesale? 还没等我在心里吐槽完，他就已经凑到我身边，抬手将手背贴上了我的额头。When I've not done complaining, parrots and cockatoos are next. Oh, but well, I don't think than eagles and falcons. I think I'd feel so much more like a general in times past if I have an eagle or a falcon. If I had an eagle or a falcon, maybe I'd feel just like a character out of a fantasy novel. In the BL that I'm reading, yeah, this one character has got an eagle by his side. So there's that. Definitely. 还没等我在心里吐槽完，他已经凑到我身边，抬手将手背贴上了我的额头。还没等我在心里吐槽完，他已经凑到了我身边，抬手将手贴上了我的额头。I haven't done ranting in my heart yet. He's scooted next to me, and he's put a hand on my forehead. 微凉的触感落下，我下意识屏住了呼吸。His hands felt cool in that moment, and I held my breath. 你脸上好红啊，测过体温了吗？ Your face is really red. Have you taken your temperature? 38度38。那得赶紧吃药了。你先躺着，我去烧水。Then you should take your meds immediately. You lie down. I'm gonna go heat up the water. 谢了。Thanks. 我从茶几上拿起一杯南瓜粥，插上吸管，一口气喝掉大半。I took the bag. I took the case of pumpkin porridge. I stuck a straw in, and I slurped the whole thing up in a few moments. 填饱了肚子后，我重新躺回床上，疲惫感再次涌上来。After I'm done with the porridge, I got back into my bed, and my fatigue has come right back up. You know, interestingly, speaking about pets, speaking about the pets I have, I used to have fishes, beta fishes as well. And, well, the longest one of my fishes lasted was about 5 years. But I'm kind of having a dilemma here in the future. If I do want to have cats, I need to keep... I don't think I'll be able to have fishes if I have... Yep. If I want fishes, I can't have cats because I'm pretty sure the cats will... just, well, mess with the fish tank. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Yeah. So yeah, that's quite the dilemma. I love my fishies and I love my kitties, but I can't have them together because I know I'm gonna have difficulty controlling them. Yeah, there's that. There is that. Hello, Arctic. Welcome back in. I had fish when I was younger, but my dad was a serial fish murderer. So is your dad just terrible at taking care of fishes? He just puts whatever in. Oh, I'm just gonna feed the fishes whatever. And that's why the fishes died. I never liked fishes. Oh. Welcome back, Arctic. Hey, welcome back in. 填饱了肚子后，我重新躺回床上，疲惫感再次涌上来。After I felt he was budgeted, yes. Shame. We did have a fish fountain. We did have a fountain with fishes as well. And it turns out our dogs were the serial fish murderers. Because our dogs just kept drinking from the pond. Our dogs polluted the pond with their spit. And the fishes died. It was really frustrating taking care of fishes. It's really frustrating taking care of fishes, with our dogs around. So yeah, unfortunately, our dogs were the cause of our fishes' untimely demise. 填饱了肚子后，我重新躺回床上，疲惫感再次涌上来。After I filled my stomach, the fatigue has come back, and I went back lying on the bed. 没过几分钟，晨曦端着一杯热水走来。After a few minutes, 晨曦 walked over with a cup of hot water. 要这样的姐姐退词儿吃这个，说是1天内能退烧。The lady in the pharmacy told me to get you this. Apparently, it can reduce a fever within a day. 我接过热水和白色的药丸，羊头酱退烧药吞了下去。I took the hot water and the white pill. Don't tell me it's Panadol. Don't tell me it's Panadol. I'm just gonna bet it's Panadol, but they're not saying it out loud. But yeah, Panadol. Yeah, it keeps the fever away. Panadol. But yeah, don't tell me it's Panadol. 仰着头，这样退烧药吞了下去。I raised my head and I swallowed the pill. 本以为陈曦送完东西就，本以为陈曦送完东西就会走，没想到他把椅子搬到床边坐下了。I thought he's gonna leave after he's. I thought 陈曦 is gonna leave after. After he's left the things. I never thought he was. I never thought he's gonna sit down right beside me. 你不回宿舍了吗？ Aren't you going back to your dorm? 怕你还有事要帮忙，晚上才回去。Well, you may have something you need later. I'm just gonna go back at night. You see, I think our man here scored himself a husband. That is gonna last him a lifetime. Oh yeah, he's definitely scored a husband already. 谢谢。哦 ，thanks。没事儿，你快休息吧。Just, he's gonna take care of you. Well, I think he definitely is. 没事儿，你快休息吧。No worries, just rest up. 我闭上双眼，偶尔听见陈曦摆弄手机的声响。I had that once, a long time ago. All I've ever had are, well, something not even situationships. Something close to situationships, yeah. But I did have someone tell me once that, someone once told me that, well, they're once friends with me because they pitied me, and that was a very large slap in the face. That was a very long time ago. 我闭上双眼，偶尔听见陈曦摆弄手机的声响。I close my eyes. I close my eyes and sometimes I can hear Chen Xi playing with his phone. 总感觉有点睡不着。It seems like I can't fall asleep. 倒不是嫌吵，只是不太习惯有人守在旁边。Oh, thank you. Oh, aren't you sweet? You're very sweet too. But there's also a double-edged sword. When you meet people online, yeah, you meet some really genuinely sweet people online, like I did meeting Cyan and you. But also once, long before I met you, well, we've met a snitch online. So yeah, someone who wants to be friends with you so that they can wait for you to trip. They're just friends with you because they wait for you to trip, and once you make a mistake, they'll start biting. I've had that before too. Just won't get into too much details about it. But well, that's one really stressful experience. You meet some really genuinely nice people online, and you meet some questionable people online as well. 倒不是闲茬。Yeah, it got ugly pretty quickly. Yep, 倒不是闲茬，只是不太习惯有人守在旁边。It's not that it's noisy, but I'm just not used to people watching me when I'm asleep. 我眯起一只眼，偷偷打量陈曦。I squinted one of my eyes as I was looking at 陈曦。可惜很快就被他发现了。Well, he then found out. Flirty. 查到查到你查到你了吗？查到你了吗？要不我还是回去。Did I wake you up? Should I go back? 没有，我只是刚才睡太久了。查到你了吗？要不我还是回去。Did I wake you up? Did I wake you up? Should I go back? 没有，我只是刚才睡太久了。陪我聊会儿天吧。No, I just slept too long. How about you? How about you just yap with me for a while? 好啊。在学校里，我虽然经常和全系一起行动，但大多只是聊些吃吃喝喝，或者吐槽学校的琐事。Even though I spend most of my time in school with the puppy boy, with Chen Xi. We're just talking about food and drink, and sometimes we're just complaining about the school. 仔细一想，我对他似乎也没有那么了解。Now that I think of it, I don't think I've gotten to know him much at all. 这一次找点与往常不同的话题好了。This time maybe I'll find something that we don't usually talk about. Okay, I'm just gonna save it here for a while because I'm definitely gonna revisit this. 私下里的兴趣爱好 Okay, let's find out about his hobbies first, shall we? 你平时除了玩游戏，还有什么喜欢的事儿吗？ Apart from games, what do you like usually? 我喜欢看动画。还有买股。I like watching anime, classic. That's already classic. 还有喜欢买股。买股 OK， 买股。哦 OK。我喜欢看动画，还喜欢买股。Well, apart from watching anime, I'm just gonna go get myself merch, I guess. 买股都是买动画周边的意思啊。Getting anime goods. 陈气指上了指自己衣服上的胃胀和爆烧的玩偶。He's pointed to all. He's pointed to all of the badges. 陈气指了指自己衣服上的胃胀和爆伤的玩偶。陈气 is pointed at the badges on his own shirt and the plushie on his bag. 哦，这些都算是谷子。So yeah, these are all goods, all merch. 大概从初中开始，我就迷上拉本人的动画了。我就迷上拉本的动画了。哎，都是喜欢立本的动画了。我都是喜欢立本的动画了。 哦，啊，OK，大概从初大概从初中开始，我就喜欢上了日本的动画了。Well, ever since I was little, I kind of liked Japanese anime already. Yeah, I've got a feeling if he was a real person, we'd get along just fine. If he was a real person, yep, I'm pretty sure we'd just get along without any problems at all. 啊，只要是喜欢的作品，我都会买他的古物。If I like the stuff, if I like the anime, I'll get the goods, I'll get the merch. 虽然总被我妈妈，但我就是喜欢玩心爱的东西，实实在在的握在手里的感觉。Even though my mom's always yelling about me getting all of these stuff, I just like holding the things I like in my hands. 难怪你宿舍床上那么多玩偶。No wonder you've got so many plushies on your dorm bed. 嘿嘿，其实我最爱又萌又萌。I like the moe types. Ah, so he likes cute stuff. 其实我最爱又萌又毛茸茸的东西了。每次看到玩偶就控制不下去想买的冲动。Well, I like moe and I like cute stuff. Cute fluffy stuff. Every time I see them plushies, I've got to control the urge not to buy them. 真是意外 How unexpected. 我一直以为晨曦就是个喜欢银河竞技游戏的北方小伙儿，没想到私下里还有这么多少女性的一面。Interesting. I've always thought he's a hardy boy from the north who loves video games. Oh. I always thought he's a hardy boy from the north who loves video games, but it turns out he loves collecting dolls. But it turns out he loves collecting dolls when he likes cute stuff. 晨曦在我心中的印象突然变得柔和许多。Suddenly, the image of him in my heart, in my head has become so much softer. 一个玩偶大概多少钱啊 How much does one plushie cost? 价格差挺大的，热门 IP 能买到500-600，甚至上千。Well, that's quite a lot of a range in their prices. If, well, it's a really popular anime, you can buy it. It's around 500 to 600 per plushie. 我现在喜欢魔法美貌玩偶，均价才560。国产动漫万岁！ The magical kitty anime that I like now is only about 50 to 60. Hooray! Local anime. Hooray to the local anime scene. 等下，你有那么多生活费来买玩偶吗 ？Wait, do you have that much money to get yourself that many plushies? 我的生活费只够日常吃喝，买股的钱都是自己赚的。Well, my pocket money is only for eating and drinking for the essential stuff. But as for the goods, I have to earn the money myself with a part-time job. 哈？你啥时候背着我去打工了 ？Wait, since when do you have a part-time job? 不是啦，我没课的时候会网上给人画点稿子，不过每个月只能赚个一两千儿。Oh, nah, nothing special. I do art commissions online. When I don't have classes, I can earn about 2,000 every month by just drawing stuff for people. Just when I thought he can't get better, it turns out he's an artist as well. Wow. Just when I thought this can't get any better, he's also an artist and draws stuff online. Ooh, boy. Ooh, okay. Yep, that's the peak. That's already the peak. That's a peak husband we can ask for already. If we want anything, we can ask him to draw it for us, isn't it? This is peak husband material. You love to see it, don't you? We love to see it. Peak husband material. He draws too. He draws. He takes care of us. He feeds us. He accompanies us. And he probably smells good. Well, I think it's ticking all of my boxes already. He's ticking all of my boxes. He's ticking, yep, marry him. Of course I'm gonna marry him. If he's real. But I definitely want to marry someone like that, you know? I definitely want to find a husband like that too. Well, but it turns out my manifestation is not working. 陈曦，你好厉害 ！Aren't you the goat, my man？ 我只是沉迷在自己的爱好里罢了。倒是明记儿你，每天都在为来拼命，我觉得这才厉害。Well, I'm just gotten lost into my hobbies, but you're just taking it day by day. You're just making ends meet. I think you're much more admirable than I am. 我并不是为了未来拼命，只是单纯的想超越夏思贤而已。No, I'm not trying to get better. I just want to surpass that little shite. 看着陈曦认真的表情，这句话终究没能说出口。But seeing how sincere Chen Xi is, well, I really can't say that part out loud. 明记儿，我能问你一个问题吗？ Can I ask you a question? 好啊。你和夏思贤不是发小吗？为什么每一次见面都针锋相对的 ？Aren't you childhood friends with 夏思贤？ Why are you always bickering with him whenever you meet him? Well, because we don't like his face. He's hot, yes, but we don't like his face. Enough said. We don't like his face. That's why we hardly talk to him. 其实我也搞不懂。I don't understand either. 虽然不知道夏思贤怎么想，但对我而言，与他说是朋友，不足说是另一性的兄弟。Yeah, I don't know how to say it, and I don't know what he thinks. It's just that, you know, rather than say we're friends, he's just a brother from another mother, and I don't think he means it the good way. He's a brother from another mother. Hello, anxiety. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. How are you doing? Hey, hope your day's been good. We're just spending some really calming quality time with our boyfriend. Yep. In our room because we're sick. And our boyfriend is just taking care of us. As we're lying on the bed. Green. But yeah, I'm really jealous of the glasses guy. He's got a guy that takes care of him and worships him. Yet he's playing so hard to get, and the rest of us who are struggling to get someone to love us back. Anyways, I should stop complaining. I don't know how to explain it. He's just like a brother from another mother. 你大概也想不到，小学的时候他总是跟在我后面跑，啥事都要拉上我一起。You'll never think of it, but when he was little, he'd always follow me around and he wants to involve me in everything. 可自从上了初中，他的性格就像突然拧歪了一样，一开口就挑我刺，好像不说我两句就不舒服。But ever since we started secondary school, it's almost as if his personality has taken a turn to the worse. His personality has been distorted. Every time when he opens his mouth, he will always find a way. He'll always find a way to jab me, almost as if he can't pass a day without jabbing me at least once. 初中时他家出了份眼事儿，我猜可能是那个原因。I think there are some matches in his house ever since he was young, so I think it's that. Well, some of us here have got really troubled pasts. Some of us here has got unresolved matters, but do we go around slapping people? No. I think he's got a very it's very clear that he's got a problem regulating and he's always turning us into a punching bag. So yeah, there's that. So turning us into a punching bag, which is not really a good thing. Yep, whatever he's faced, he's just using us as an outlet to let out his frustrations. 或许是青春叛逆期，我和妹妹也过这么一段。The rebelliousness of youth, my sister and I have been through a period like that too. 不过也有我的问题，老爱跟他较劲儿。Well, maybe I'm partially to be blamed too. I'm always being compared. I'm always being compared to him. 对了，你的妹妹 ，your sister. 啊，之前说过了吧，她已经不在了。Yeah, I told you before. She's not here anymore. 准确的说，她在初三的时候自杀了。She took her own life when she was in standard 3. She took her own life in standard 3. Yep, I thought something like this was going to come up. I thought... You see, sometimes people with the brightest personalities has got a pretty damaged past. I'm just saying. Sometimes people with the warmest personalities like him. No wonder. 我妈只要听到谁提起他，就会立马变得 歇斯底里，所以我习惯了不提他的事儿。My mom shares我妈只要听到谁提他，就会立马变得歇斯底里，所以我习惯了不再提他的事儿。When my mom hears anyone mention about her, she'd become really hysterical. That's why I don't talk about her anymore when my mom's around. 自杀吗？抱歉。She took her own. She chose the exit button. I'm really sorry. 没事儿，其实我还挺想她的，给你看看她的照片。Oh, never mind. Actually, I do miss her a lot. So let you see her photographs. 陈气从校园卡套里抽出一张小小的照片递给我。He took out some of his photographs from his stash and showed it to me. 这是我和他最后一次拍的大头贴。This is the last photograph I took with her. In a photo booth. 照片里短发的兄妹俩长得十分相像。那咧着嘴比我爱姓手势，那咧着嘴比着爱姓手势，亲密又可爱。The same smile, the same looks, the same peace sign. They looked really tightly knit and cute. 你们长得好像啊，他叫什么名字 ？You really look alike. What's he called? 陈夏，比我小3岁。陈夏 ，she's about 3 years younger than me. 怎么会 ？How did she? 可能是我成绩不行，父母的压力就传移到他身上了吧。It's just that maybe my results aren't that good. That's why the pressure from my parents have transferred on to her. 准备的手机突然震响起来。The phone next to my pillow has started ringing. 我解锁屏幕，发现是微信的消息提醒。I unlocked the screen. It's just a message from WeChat. 哦，点开一看，竟是昨天关注大头贴公众号发来的信息。When I opened it, it was a notification from this photo booth that we went to yesterday. 是广告吗？ Is it an advertisement? 我疑惑地打开聊天界面，却看到2张意义不明的照片。I unlocked the screen, but I guess I saw 2 inexplicable photographs. 一张是实验小学地铁站大厅内的照片。One of them is interior of the subway. 第2张则是一个波波头女孩的面部特写，看起来像是她自己奔错的自拍。And the second photograph, 波波头 第二张则是一个波波头女孩的面部特写，看起来像是她自己奔错的自拍。The second photo is a photo of a girl with a bob haircut. She seems to have taken the photo herself. 这是啥呀？ What is this? 啥东西？给我看看。啥东西？给我看看。What is it? Let me have a look. 我将手机递到晨曦眼前，他看着照片，疑惑的眨了眨眼。He looked at the photo bewildered and he blinked a few times. 大头贴公众号突然发来的，你没收到吗？ It's from the photo booth. Didn't you get it? 我没扫公众号的二维码。我没扫公众号的二维码。I didn't scan the QR code. 估计是管理员手滑，把私人的照片发了吧，直发了吧。It must be, maybe someone's hand slipped and it sent her personal photographs. 是吗 ？Maybe. 我再一次看向第二张照片，总是觉得这一张脸似会像是。I looked at the second photograph again. It seems like I recognized the face. 或许是退烧药开始起效，脑子越来越沉昏，怎么也看不起，在哪儿见过。Maybe the meds are taking effect, and my brain is now even more foggy, and that's why I don't know where this photograph has come from. 你困了吧？要不别看手机了，快睡觉吧。Are you sleepy? How about you go to sleep first? Don't play with your phone anymore. 我朝着晨曦点点头，把手机塞到枕头下，缩进了被窝。I just nodded. I put the phone underneath my pillow and climbed into the covers. 晚安，快点好起来啊 ！1990, 1990, take care, rest well. 耳边回荡着他温柔的声音，不多时，我的意识便沉入黑暗。I can hear his gentle voice, and not long after, I fell asleep. Oh. 再一次醒来时，已经是晚上8点半。When I woke up again, it's already 8 at night. 8 at night, huh? So I'm gonna load this because I want to see the other dialogue option for the guy. Okay. Why does he want to be friends with me? Okay, I'm gonna ask this. 我俩的性格差别还挺大。The both of us has got really different personalities. 我的意思是，你应该很容易就能交到朋友吧？为啥总和我待在一起？ I mean, what I'm saying is, with how you are, you can easily make friends, right? So why did you choose to be with me? Why do you choose to be with me? 为啥总和我待在一起？因为班上就咱俩是男的啊，而且之前还住过一个宿舍。Well, we're the only guys in class, and well, we shared the same dorm before. 宿的也是。Yeah, I think you've a point. 也就是没得选吧。Maybe he can't choose? Oh, dang. Oh, dang. That's kind of like a kick to the chest. 不过对我们来说，彼此是唯一的选择。 就不是像命中注定的朋友一样吧 ？Well, I mean, if you think about it another way, if we're both the only choice for each other, isn't it just like having a destined friend? Well, I'm feeling slightly better now, but I'm feeling slightly better now, but oh gosh, my heart. For one moment, my heart. 性格不一样也没关系，反正性格不一样也没关系，反正我跟你在一起的时候都是挺自在的，你应该一样吧 ？Well, it doesn't matter with the different personalities. It's just that I really feel like myself around you, and I feel really happy around you. Isn't it the same for you? Aww. 确实如此，和晨曦一起行动时，从来不用去在意的那些琐碎的顾虑。Yeah, that's true. Now that I think of it, when I'm with 晨曦 I can always be myself. 即便我逐渐开始依赖他，他也从未失落过半分夙愿。Even though I sometimes start to rely on him, he's never distanced himself. I think it's because he likes you back. He likes you back. Just ask the damn question already. I'm begging you. Ask the damn question. I'm begging you already. Ask the damn question. Pop out the ring. Get married. Move to a foreign land. And be together forever. For heaven's sake. And for fuck's sake. I'm begging you to ask the damn question already. I guess this is the definition of slow burn. 一个人的时候，我常会想，能在大学里遇见并和晨曦成为朋友。Bro came to take care of you when you're sick. He's in love with you. Exactly. But as historians would have it, he's just a roommate. As historians would have it, he's just a roommate. There's nothing extra going on between them. Now I'm fucking heartbroken. There's someone who's madly in love with you, and yet you're still playing so hard to get. 能在大学里遇见并和晨曦成为朋友，大概是我最幸运的事儿。I thought to myself, being able to meet up with 晨曦 in school and being able to become friends with him is probably the most fortunate I've ever been. Romantic musings out, but the question has not come out yet. Pop up with the ring, man. 我在学校里其他的朋友，大多数和我一样，都是懒懒散散的类型儿。Well, all of my other friends in school, they're almost like me. They're just lazing around, doing nothing. 有时候和他们待久了，我担心大家就这么一起坠落下去。Just that I've been with them together for a long time. And I'm just worried that, you know, we're all going downhill together eventually. 你和他们不一样，总是努力变得更好。But you're different from them. You're always working so hard, and you're always striving to become better. 看到你这么拼，我也忍不住。想加把劲儿跟上你 you know, seeing you working so hard always, well, I thought, you know, I need to pick up the slack my own and maybe chase up to you. 对于我来说，你就像是防止我彻底飞掉 的警戒线。So to me, you're like a little reminder to myself, to not become totally useless. So we're motivating him. 说的我都不好意思嘞。Oh, you're making me blush. 我是真心这么想的。Yeah, I'm thinking of it. 而且你能克服恐惧面对超自然现象，真的很厉害。Actually, you can control your fears and face the supernatural. That's also you're also very, very powerful. 不知是不是发烧的缘故，我的脸上有些发烫。I don't know if it's the fever, but I can feel my face heating up. This game. Ah. This game. Oh my gosh, this game. He's in love too, but he doesn't want to admit it. This game. I don't know, but my face started heating up. Okay, just let it cook for a little while more. Sometimes good things take the longest time ever. Good things take longer to cook. So let it cook like a medicine chicken in the pot. A herbal chicken takes about 6 hours to cook. So let it cook. Yes, you're also in love, but not enough to realize it just yet. All right, but each step is a small step towards that realization. 我脸上有一点发烫。明镜儿，我能问你一个问题吗？ Oh, okay, it's reversed. 明镜儿 can I ask you a question? 好啊。你和夏思贤不是发小吗？每一次见面，为什么都要针锋相对的 ？You're always bickering with 夏思贤。其实我也搞不懂。I don't know if I understand it myself. 虽然不知道夏思贤是怎么想，但对我而言，虽然不知道夏思贤怎么想，但对我而言，他与说是朋友，不足说是应异性的兄弟。He's a friend. He's a friend, yes, but it almost feels like he's a sibling from another mom. 你大概想不到，小学的时候，还总跟着我在后面跑，什么事儿都要拉上我一起。He's always together with me when in primary school, and he's always trying to involve me in stuff. 可自从上了初中，他的性格就突然拧歪了一样，一开口就挑我刺，好像不说我两句就不舒服。But he's always finding something about me. He's always bickering about me. 初中时他家出了点事儿，我猜可能是那个原因。Yeah, it's just that something came up in his home a long time ago. I just think that maybe that's the cause. 或许是青春叛逆期。我妹妹也有过这么一段。Maybe it's just the rebelliousness of youth. My sister and I also went through such a phase. 不过也有我的问题，老爱跟他较劲。I'm always been compared to him, so it's partly my problem too. 对嘞，你的妹妹。哦，之前说过了吧，她已经不在了。My sister's no longer around. 准确的说，她在初3的时候自杀了。She ended her own life in Primary 3。我妈只要听到谁提起她，就会立刻变得歇斯底里，所以呢，我习惯了不再提她的事儿。Anyone brings her up, my mom would go absolutely hysterical, so I don't bring her up anymore. 自杀吗？抱歉。She plugged out. I'm so sorry. 没事儿，其实我也挺想她的。给你看看她的照片。Oh, never mind. I do think of her a lot as well. Well, these are her photos. 陈曦从小影卡套里抽出一张小小的照片递给我。陈曦 took out a picture from his photo stash and showed it to me. 这是我和他最后一次拍的大头贴。And that is my last photo with her at the photo booth. 照片里短发的兄妹长得十分相像，那咧着嘴，比着爱心手势，细密又可爱。In the picture, they both have short hair. They looked really similar. And they were making a heart shape, which was really cute and looked really close-knit. 你们俩长得好像啊，她叫什么名字？ The both of you looked really similar. What's her name? 陈夏比我小3岁。陈夏 she's about 3 years younger than I am. 她为啥会 How did she 可能是我成绩不行，父母的压力就传移到她身上了吧。Well, my results weren't good, so my parents started pressuring her. 枕边的手机突然震动起来。The phone next to my bed started ringing. 我解锁屏幕，发现是微信消息提醒。I noticed, and it's a message from WeChat. 点开一看，竟是昨天关注的大头贴公众号发来的消息。It's a picture from the photo booth yesterday. 是广告吗？ Is it an ad? 我疑惑地打开聊天界面，却看到2张意不明的照片。I unlocked the screen and saw 2 mysterious photographs. 第一张是实验小学地铁站大厅内的照片 ，It's a photo of the station. 第二张则是一个波波头女孩面部特写，看起来像是她自己本错的自拍。The second photograph is a photograph of a girl with a bob haircut, with a silly selfie. 这啥呀？这啥呀 ？What's this? 啥东西？给我看看。What is it? Show me. 我将手机递到陈曦眼前，他看着照片，疑惑地眨了眨眼。He looked at the photographs in bewilderment. 大头贴公众号突然发来的，你们也收到吗？ Yeah, these photographs are from the booth yesterday. Didn't you get it? 我没扫公众号的2维码。I didn't scan the codes. 这儿估计是管理手延华，把私人照片直发了吧 ？Well, it's probably a mistake. So it's probably a mistake they sent over by accident. 是吗 ？Truly， 我再一次看向第2张照片，总觉得这张脸似会相识。I think we've seen this face before after we looked at the second photograph. 或许是退烧药开始起效，脑子越来越昏沉，怎么也想不起来哪儿见过 Maybe the meds are working and maybe it gets more drowsy. Can't remember where I've seen the face before. 你困了吗？你困了吗？要不别再看手机了，快睡一觉吧。Are you sleepy? Then stop using your phone. Go to sleep. 我朝着晨曦点点头，把手机塞到枕头下，缩进了被窝。I put the phone under my pillows and climbed in the covers. 晚安，快点好起来啊 ！Nighty night. Nighty night. Get well soon. 耳边回荡着他温柔的声音，不多时，我的意识便沉入黑暗。I heard his soft voice in my ears, and not long after, I fell asleep. Falling asleep while your husband watches you. That's just sweet. Oh. 再次醒来时，已经是晚上8点半。The next time I woke up, it's already about 8 o'clock at night. 公寓里只剩下我一个人，看起来晨曦已经回学校了。I'm the only person in here. It seems like 晨曦 has gone back to school. 我从床上坐起，注意到茶几上压着一张纸条。There's a note on the table next to me when I sat up. 纸条上画着一只卡通猫咪，旁边潦草地写着：“我先回学校了。” It's just a note with a haphazardly drawn cartoon cat. It's a note with a cartoon cat drawn on it, and haphazardly written, "I'm going back first to school." 我笑了笑，然后小心地把字条折好，夹进平时用来收集票据的笔记本里。I folded the notes. Oh, now he's keeping notes. 折好。我笑了笑，然后小心把纸条折好，夹进平时用来收集票据的笔记本里。I can't help but smile. I folded a note and I put it in a folder with where all of my receipts and tickets are. Aww. Oh. 身体比白天变得轻盈了许多。我摸了摸额头，似乎已经退烧了，只是嗓子还有些疼。I feel much better than I felt in a day. I touch my forehead as if my fever is gone. It's just that there is some pain left in my throat. 明天正常去学校上课，应该问题不大。If I go back to school normally, well, there shouldn't be a problem. Tomorrow, there shouldn't be a problem tomorrow. 我从茶几上拿了一杯粥，边喝边解锁了手机。I took another cup of porridge, congee, from the table. As I was drinking it, I was looking at the phone. 微信的图表上出现了消息。微信的图表上出现了新消息提示。打开一看，竟然又是公众号发来的照片。Another photo has popped up to my WeChat, and it seems like it's from the public account of the photo booth. Okay, something's wrong. Another photo has been sent over, and it's the same girl with a bob haircut. I'm willing to bet this girl is another ghost. 照片里，波波头女孩站在小学站1号出口导视牌前。In the photograph, the girl is standing next to stage platform number 1, showing the sign. 是有人在用公众号恶作剧吗？ Is someone doing a prank with the public accounts? 但波波头和大头贴组合让我觉得似会像是 It seems, but it feels as if the bob cuts and the photos being put together has brought up a sense of familiarity. 不对，我绝对在哪里见过她。This can't be right. I've seen her somewhere before. 犹豫片刻，我翻开联系列表，拨开母亲的电话。I took out my contacts after some hesitation and I called me Mum. 妈，你现在有空吗 ？Mum, are you free now? 咋啦，儿子 ？What now, son? 少伟有点事想问你。I just wanted to ask you something. 我小学的时候，隔壁班是不是有一个波波头女孩，经常缠着别人去拍大头贴？我小学的时候，隔壁班是不是有一个波波头女孩，经常缠着别人去拍大头贴？ Is there a girl from the class next door? She's always dragging people to the photo booth with her. 你说宋悠悠吗？啊，宋悠悠 ，that girl？ 我不知道她的名字，可能就是她了呗。I don't know, but maybe it's her. 为啥突然间想起她了 ？Suddenly thinking of her. 你和你爸最近是不是有什么瞒着我？这几天你爸都是来问我另一个姓张的女孩的事儿。Is your dad and you hiding something from me, you two fuckers? You two fuckers are probably hiding something from me. Even, yeah, I don't think that's what she'd be saying though, because I don't think she'd be saying that because she's a teacher. You and your dad must be hiding. 你和你爸最近是不是有什么瞒着我？这几天你爸也来问我那个姓张女孩的事儿。Are you and your dad hiding something from me? The past few days, your dad has also been asking about a girlie named Zhang. 姓张的女孩 the girl with surname Zhang. 看来父亲也私下调查跳湖母女的事儿，不过那件事儿已经顺利的解决了。Seems like my dad has been looking into the case of the mom and daughter jumping into the lake too, but well, it seems that the matter has been resolved peacefully. Yeah, because we bought the same pair of shoes and the ghosties left us alone after that. 没有，只是随便问问，你能讲点有关他的事儿吗？没有，只是随便问问，你能讲点有关他的事儿吗？ I'm just asking. No, I'm curiosity. Can you tell me about her? 我记得悠悠好像是天生智力有点缺弱，学校的反应都比正常孩子慢半拍。Well, it's just that she may be a little bit mentally inhibited when she was born. She's a bit mentally inhibited when she was born, so her responses are a bit slow from the other kids. Okay, I think she must be autistic then. She must be a bit autistic then because her development's much slower than the other kids. Okay. 听说他父母是托了关系才让他入学的。Well, her parents have connections and that's why she was able to come in. 不过这孩子生的乖巧可爱，见人就甜甜的笑着要请拍大头贴，老师儿们都很喜欢她。But she was really cute. She just looked up to teachers and asked them to go to the photo booth with her. All the teachers loved her too. 为啥她喜欢邀请别人拍大头贴呢？ Oh, why did she like dragging other people to the photo shoot with her? 大概是家里常常带她照相，让她觉得这是表达亲切的方式了吧？ Well, I'm not sure. Maybe everyone at home takes her to the photo booth quite often, and maybe everyone takes her to the photo booth really often. So, well, maybe it's her way of saying she likes people. 当时王老师不是隔壁班主任吗？他很照顾悠悠也爱贴着她。Well, it's just that Mr. Wang for the next class is the homeroom teacher for the next class. He takes care of her quite a lot, and she became attached to him. 可惜五年级下学期，悠悠在操场玩时摔到头猪印儿，后来退学了，再没回来过。可惜五年级下学期，悠悠在操场玩时摔到头猪印儿，后来就休学了，再没回来过。后来就休学了，再没回来过。But she's, it's just on one fine day. In primary 5, she was playing in a park. She slipped and she hit her head, and she stopped coming. And she slipped her head. She was hospitalized, but she never came back. 等等，你是说夏思贤的舅舅很照顾宋悠悠？喂，夏思贤是 uncle took care of 宋悠悠。那夏思贤认识宋悠悠吗 ？Does he know 宋悠悠 ？Wow, this game, one tragedy after another. I really wasn't expecting anything to happen, but then someone's sister dies because she doesn't want to live anymore. Mum had an argument with kids and a kid jumped into the lake. She jumped in later. There was a granny who's lost her granddaughter because her granddaughter unplugged too, and later granny also unplugged. Just how many people had to unplug in this game, for crying out loud? How many people are unplugging in this game? Because god dang, this game is not holding any punches. Holy macaroni. Game, chill out, man. Game, I'm begging you, game, chill. 哦，这我不清，这我不清楚了。No, I'm not clear. I'm not clear about this. 这样啊，谢谢老妈。Oh, thanks, mom. 我听你声音好像有一点哑，是不是感冒嘞？Are you having a cold? You sound hoarse. 没有，感冒了要记得吃药，晚上不许熬夜。If you're sick, take your meds. Please don't stay up late. 还有，平时学人家下次见，多参加比赛，多拿奖，以后好找工作。And also, please, can you be more like the little shies? Please, can you be more like 夏思贤? Get yourself into more competitions, get more trophies, and you'll be able to find a job easier. Ah, here comes the Asian parent treatment. I'm always getting compared to someone better. Always someone better. Holy fuckeroni. Mum, I'm not feeling well already, and you still have to mention that little shite to me. You're making my health tank, all right? When it's already tanked in the first place. Mum. Mum, can you please hold the brakes and please spare me the bloody comparison for at least 3 hours. I'm asking you to spare me the bloody comparison for at least 3 hours, alright? 3 hours, Mum. If you want to compare, I know you won't stop comparing, but at least, can you please wait for us when we get well before we start comparing us to that little shy? Yes, I know. He's good at extracurricular activities. He's good in his grades. He's good in bloody everything. We're not like him. We're a disappointment, I know. Yes, alright, yes. But what's good about us? We've got a husband. I know, we've got a husband that loves us, so I guess that makes us somewhat healthier than that makes us somewhat healthier. We have a life, alright. We have a life. I like that little shite who's always reading his books, always studying. We've got a life, alright. We're one step closer to getting married already. We have a life. Shite. 我听你王阿姨说，夏思贤最近还要登台表演。I heard he's gonna go up for guitar performance too. 啊，知道了。I know. 知道了。Yes, I know. 赶在母亲节日老二道前，我迅速断了电话。Before my mum kept nagging, I just turned off the phone. 从大到小一直都是，从小到大一直都是这样。Ever since I was little, she's always comparing me to the little shite. 想要夏思贤在某个地方做出成绩，无论是考试拿了第一页，比赛得了奖，甚至只是被别人随口夸了一句。It's just that little shite. No matter if it's grades or trophy, everyone's gonna compliment him. 母亲就会立刻转过头来看着我，用眼神催促我去获得同样的成就。My mom would give me a glance. It's a glance that told me to go get the same results as that little shite. Mum, FYI. Mum, FYI, we're not a little shite, alright? FYI, Mum, we're not a little shite. Because god dang, Mum. If you think it's so easy, why don't you go get the results yourself, Mum? It's very easy, right? Mum, you can go do it yourself. 等我拼尽全力，好不容易追上他那一瞬间的脚步时， 他早已经飘飘的越过了下一道坎。下一道坎。等我拼尽了全力，好不容易追上到他那一瞬间的脚步时，他早已轻轻飘飘的越过了下一道坎。Well, when when I've put in all of my efforts to chase up to him, he's just he's fluttered to a different height. 他从不回头看我，也从不等待我。他从不回头看我，也从不等我，只是那样理所当然的朝向更远的地方跑去。He's never once turned back to look at me. He doesn't wait for me. He's just that. It's almost like he's fluttering away naturally to the next stage, to the next stage. I mean, good. That means less stress for us, right? Less stress for us to deal with. 到底什么时候才能获得母亲的认可？什么时候才能超越过夏思贤呢？ When, truly when can I get my mum's approval? And when, finally, can I get, and when I catch up to that little shite? 我的人生难道就只能是这样一场没过完了追赶吗？ Is my life all about chasing? Is my life all about chasing and being left behind? Harley, I'm tired. Harley, I'm tired. 我望着天花板，常常叹出一口气。I stared at the ceiling. I sighed. 我能感到母亲的爱。但每一次通话都让我倍感压力。I know my mom loves me. I know my mom cares about me. But every time I pick up the damn phone, I can feel her pressure mounting on me. 更让我不安的是，公众号发来的照片恐怕没那么简单。What even makes me more worried is that the photographs from the public photo booth is not that easy. It's not that easy. Oh. Yep, it's got to be another haunting. 最坏的预想在短短5天内成真了。The worst case scenario came true after 5 days. 大头贴公众号每一天固定时的给我发送女孩的照片。The photo booth has sent me photographs of the girl every day for the next 5 days. 即便我试图拉黑，公众号还是莫名其妙的重新出现在聊天列表里。Even though I blocked the account, the photo booth has shown up again and again on my phone. 前2天，照片里是女孩走在街上的背影，她似乎在朝某个方向移动。2 days ago, they've sent a photo to me of a girl on the street. On the street, she seems to be moving in a certain direction. 第3天，女孩站在实验小学门口，朝镜头挥手， On the third day, she's reached my primary school. She's looked at the camera and she's waving her hands at me. Okay. 最诡异的是，她的头部开始甚至 Oh dear, it's the girl that slipped and fell, and now she's come back to haunt us as well. 第4天，她已经踏入学校，朝着操场的方向走去，半边脸被血染红。On the 4th day, she's made her way into... Yep, it's another ghost. You've got so many grudges. On the 4th day, she's in the school compound. She's walked towards the fields, and her face has been tainted red by blood. 第5天就是今天 On the 5th day. On the 5th day, that is today. 他坐在操场的千秋上，满脸血亏，却依然冲着镜头微笑。She's climbed on the swings. 她在操场的秋千上，满脸血亏，依然冲着镜头微笑。She's riding the swings, but she's always smiling towards the camera. 上午专业课结束时，公号再一次发来信息。The public account has sent me another photograph after class. 然而与之前不同，这一次发来的并不是照片，而是文字。This time is a bit different. It's not a photograph, but it is a wall of text. 果然，我又被怪物缠上了。和悠悠一起玩吧 ，Come play with 悠悠。Turns out another ghost has found me as a target. 这就是我最近几天收到的照片和信息。These are the photographs and the images that I've gotten in the past few days. 我将手机放在餐桌，展示完公众号的聊天记录后，陈曦差点将嘴里的饭对我喷了出来。I've put my phone on the table. I've shown them the full records of the phone. And 陈曦 nearly spat his meal into my face. 不是吧，夏思贤，你说到这些了吗？ I put my phone on the table. 我将手机放在餐桌，展示完公众号的聊天记录后，陈曦差点将嘴里的饭对着我喷了出来。He nearly spat his meal at me. Hubby, look, I love you, but please, hubby, I'm begging you, please don't spit your meal at me, please. 不是吧，思贤，你收到了这些吗？思贤 ，Did you get these too？ 我没扫公众号的二维码。I didn't scan the public. Yeah, I didn't scan the public QR code. 我也是，看来只有明基一个人收到这些照片。 No, me too. It seems like Ming Jian is the only one getting all of these photographs. 为什么被诅咒的总是我啊？哈哈哈哈 Why am I the only one getting cursed? 啊，抱歉，早知道就不强拉你们去拍拍大头贴了。I'm so sorry. I just want. If I knew that's the case, I wouldn't have taken you into the booth to take photographs. 哎，算了，毕竟当时你也是好心。Doesn't matter, you're just being kind at the moment. 那我们现在怎么办？要去一趟照片里的地方吗？ So, what are you gonna do? Do you want to go to the place of the photographs? Oh, they are gonna go. 等等，这照片对生活没什么影响吧？我们没必要去冒险。Wait. These photographs don't affect us in our daily lives, so I don't think we need to. So I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters if we go to these places or not. 没等我开口，夏思贤就否定了陈曦的提议。He didn't wait for me. He didn't wait for me to respond. He's already shot down Chen Xi's proposal. 但是，我早冒确认过了。My mom's confirmed. 照片上的女孩是小学隔壁班的宋悠悠，而且她和王老师关系很好。So yeah, she's the girl from the class next door, and she's really attached to Mr. Wang. 王老师是谁啊？王老师是谁啊 ？Wait, who's 王老师？他舅舅 ，his uncle。我指了指夏思贤 ，I pointed towards 夏思贤。他站在原地，仿佛一顿雕塑。他仿佛一顿雕塑。一顿雕塑。He was frozen as if he was a statue fixed into place. 3次诅咒都和我们学校同学有关，这也太奇怪了。And all the 3 times we got cursed, and all thrice we got cursed, thrice. We got cursed thrice, and it's related to all of the students in our school. This is too weird. 我觉得还是得去趟实验小学 We should go there and have a look. 况且有了启明哥给了白玉，这一次应该也能和宋悠悠顺利沟通。We do have the white jade from Qiming Senpai, so we should be able to speak to the spirits without much problems. 你们能陪我一起去吗 Can you please accompany me together? 太危险了，还是就此收手比较好。It's just too dangerous. Let's not get involved this time. 这一次事情起因在我 I caused it. 明镜人要去的话，我就去。If 明镜 wants to go, I'm going. Because holy moly. You see, not only does he take care of us when he's sick, he's willing to give up his life for us as well. And that's not something I'm gonna allow. I'm not gonna allow it. Because if he dies, we don't have a husband anymore. If he dies, we're not gonna have a husband anymore. So yeah, we're going. 你是想用那一点微不足道的愧疚感，把许明静也一块插进去。So you're using your guilt, and you're trying to shoehorn him further into curse, and you're trying to push him further into the curse. 夏思贤猛地博告声调，同时一把就在陈曦，同时一把就在陈曦的衣领。He raised his voice and he grabbed his collar. Hey. Hands off our husband. Don't you dare grab his collar. Hands off our husband. You don't do shite. Hey? You don't do shite. You don't do shite. And now you're trying to grab our husband's collar. How dare you, my man? How fucking dare you? Get your hands off his bloody collar. Hands off our husband's collar, my man. Don't you dare touch him. You have done nothing good for us. Yes, I know. He accidentally caused it. It's not his fault, but you don't dare put another finger on our husband, I'm telling you. 哦，不是那个意思。No, I didn't mean it like that. 眼看两人剑拔弩张，剑拔弩张，我急忙介入了到他们之间。Their temper started flaring up, and I went in between them to stop it from escalating. 剑拔弩张，我急忙介入了他们之间。I put myself in the middle to stop them. 为什么你们两个先吵起来了？ I said stop. Why are you fighting? 本来就是我自己想去，和陈曦没关系。I'm going alone. It's got nothing to do with him. 你不想去的话，我陈曦两个人去就是了。You don't want to go? I'm just going there alone with 陈曦. Doesn't matter. 我也去。I'm going to. 啊？你到底是想怎样啊 ？So what do you want? 夏思贤叹息一声，像是把一口闷气吐了出来。整个人也平静了一些。夏思贤 sighed. It's almost as if he's special. It's almost as if he's released all of his indignation and he's become more peaceful. 我略微尴尬地看向陈曦。I felt really awkward and I was looking at 陈曦。他却是冲我轻轻一笑，似乎并不把夏思贤那番话放在心上。Well, he's just smiling at me. It didn't seem like he's taking it to heart. 那就这么决定了，我们饭后在北门集合吧。Okay, it's decided. After lunch, we're gonna meet at the northern gates. 要晚上去吗？ Going at night? 旧校区再改造，白天应该会有施工队，还是晚上去比较好。They're refurbishing the entire district. There's going to be construction workers in the daytime. We're going to go there at night. 好吧 All right then. 陈曦像泄了气的皮球，看着有些可怜。陈曦 looks like a deflated balloon. He seems rather pitiful. 等事情结束后，请他出去吃饭好了。After the matter's done, I'm just gonna go treat him to a meal. 下午的课程 I'm just gonna okay, maybe I'm just gonna go. Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna pause it here, and we're gonna continue this next week. Yeah, we're gonna continue this the next week when we're back. I'm just gonna stop it here because I'm gonna leave the juicy parts next week. I feel I'm gonna need all of my brain cells just to. I'm gonna need all of my brain cells, just to process the entire thing. The entire thing next week. Yep. My brain cells are gone for the night. Yeah, just in time. Oh, hey. Oh, that's nice. Just in time? It seems like our internal clocks have been synced, isn't it? Okay, before I go, Hey, no worries. Thank you for being here as always. And for all of you who are still here, I'm just gonna put this out here another time. So yeah, this is the thing that I want to do for my little community. Because after 1 year support, right? So it's gonna be a pride and anniversary after party. But I might put it up just another time, and well, maybe tomorrow again. Yep, when we're all in. So yeah, it's my little offer to all of you because I want to do something back. I want to give something back to you. I want to do something for you. So it's gonna be a pride and after anniversary thing, after party, where I kind of want to give you something back, but I'm not, because, well, I'm a bit too small to do a subathon, so I just want to do something else, which is this one instead. It's an astrology reading, and if you feel like it, you can, you can allow me to be of service to you. Yep. So, I'll be asking for only one gifted sub, or maybe one sub if you're sub to my channel. One gifted sub or one sub. So it's gonna be a first come first serve thing. And also you must join my Discord. Yeah. It's also on my Discord. No worries, there's no rush. But I'm just putting it out for anyone who's still here in the stream. If anyone's interested in joining, yeah. So what you're gonna have to do, you're gonna have to join my Discord as well. If you join my Discord, then we'll also do it. That's all the conditions here, so that it's easier for me to communicate with you. What I'll be taking from you, your date of time, your date of birth, place and time, 3 things. You'll get a copy of your chart. You get a basic reading and a question of your choice, anything. And after reading it, I'll be placing anyone who's got the reading on cooldown, so I can offer others a chance. Yeah. Okay, anyways, that's the offer I want to make for everyone who's here on stream. I'll put it up again tomorrow. Okay, anyways, here we go. Okay, here we go. Here's the usual sign-off.
这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华已梦渺，残生一线赴惊涛。柳瓦花明修地窖，上过心我可自豪。中府的福瑞此宝亏我的足曾木塔。
Okay, that's the usual sign off, and let's go rage into someone. Maybe I'll go rage into the usual someone. Okay, anyways, let's go rage into the usual someone we have here. Before you go, this is, this is the rage message for followers. And this is the rage message for subscribers. Yep. Rate message for followers and subscribers. Just gonna put myself right back in the middle. Well, that was a long playthrough. Undoubtedly, we're gonna have another round of it the next time. So, next week, we're gonna go meet the girlie who wants us to play... Who wants us to accompany her when she's playing swings. So yeah, it's gonna take a while before we finish this story. Yeah, thank you all again for coming in. Let's go raid. Okay, let's go raid. And I will see you again another time. Bye-bye. Thank you lots and thank you for being here. And thank you for keeping me company. All of you pinchlins. Thank you for coming in and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Hey. So let's go race to another bridge at this point. Let's go race to another bridge, shall we?